Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for not being around yesterday. Just to get that out of the way right away, I decided that yesterday I was actually going to not be antisocial and attend Denver's Pride Fest, something I legitimately have not done the entire time I've been in Denver. I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why. It's like, I it always wears me out because I'm not an extrovert. I just kind of imitate one on the internet. So when I'm around like a ton of people in big crowds, and they're not like there to see me like I'm performing or something, it's just like I get tapped out real quick. But I went yesterday. It was fun. But between walking around in the 95-degree heat, managing to sunburn myself, despite applying SPF 70 sunscreen, but apparently my lack of pigmentation is just that powerful, I didn't really feel in a fit state to do a shuffle yesterday, so just skipped it. To finish getting the kind of housekeeping out of the way, I discovered at the end of last stream that I was sorely underleveled while I was tilting out of my mind, so I decided to put some work in off stream. So, Clank has gotten some level ups. He's also learned Protect. I went and grinded the Pokemon World Tournament, one tournament victory at a time, which was not tedious at all, but it seems my team is going to move in a slightly more stally direction, which is a Pokemon strat I do kind of like anyway, so that's fine. Just, I kind of resented the work I had to put in to get Protect, but whatever. Crobat's still here, still amazing. Basically nothing changed there. Zoroark, I forget if he was evolved last time? I think so. M1 Garand, still here, still good. Colt Single Action Army, Boldor, has gotten some love. Finally learned Rock Slide, a decent rock move, because I'm going to sadly be relying on him rather heavily in the upcoming gym because it's flying type, and I just truly don't have good answers to flying type for the most part. And then RPK, who was not evolved last time but is now Whimsicott. Turns out I had a Sunstone rolling around in the bag somewhere, and I've set her up to kind of be the stall queen here, at least as good as a Whimsicott can be. We got Protect, we got Giga Drain, we got Poison Powder, we got Leech Seed, to just try to slowly kill the enemy through death by 1,000 cuts. That said, as a straight grass type, she's going to be completely worthless in the upcoming gym, so I probably need to take another look at my PC and see what else I can slap XP share on to help me out in the flying gym. I'm not I mean, I'm kind of worried. I don't exactly have a fantastic backline here. And I think out of my options, I think Survivor might be a decent one. Just because decent stats, single stage Evo, will hit neutral. I can set up some glare attack if I want. It's not a pick I'm thrilled about, but unless I go for more stall by swapping in AK, but I feel like he can't really do that much if I can't do Toxic Spikes, because obviously that's not going to affect flyers when they swap in, so that's not going to be super helpful. So, with some Murderette, I'm gonna bring AR-15 in, might have to just throw him into the wood chipper to beat the gym. If I have to, I will. If I have to, I will. But I'm gonna try not to, because that would mean yet another gift sub gifted to chat, which, you know, happy for you guys to get a benefit, but I want to spare my own wallet, because of course I went and spent money at Pride to support people. But before we go to the gym, there's this whole Celestial Tower business that I guess I need to do. So I returned to Route 7, where I basically lived for like 10 hours of my off-stream life. I'm exaggerating a bit. It wasn't that bad, but it felt like it. I don't know why. Pokemon grinding just pisses me off. Whether it's, like the shaking grass method in Gen 5, or like just going forth and fighting a bunch of stuff in the older gens, it just feels so much more tiring than other RPG grinding, and I don't really have an answer as to why. But, hope everybody's up to... Ooh, you can see me outside the grass. I don't know why that's surprising. Teacher? Oh, you're not teacher, you're a trainer! Might still have anime... Oh, you are much younger than I thought you were. Okay, Sunflora. Not super worried about that. Don't have a great lead to, start out with here, but... Beretta M9 literally exists. Get your grass stuff double resisted, idiot. Oh! You're just doing a solar beam. Okay, yeah, I need to turn animations back on. That is my bad. I, of course, turned them off while I was doing all my grinding. Tall grass is too tall. I always thought there was something kind of magical about that when I was a kid, being amongst, like, you know, a cornfield or something, just where some natural feature, grass, corn, whatever, towered above you. Felt kind... Oh! Right, I forgot that... Fungus exists. Despite my protestations. I don't know. I think it's just the typing. I think it's just the typing that I don't like this little thing. Allegedly, it can be good. I don't know that I've really seen it. So the game's a little loud, so let me turn it down just a pitch. But yeah, aside from some sunburns, I'm feeling pretty good today. Ready to just kind of do my introvert thing and recharge, whether that's through yapping away while streaming, which doesn't exactly fit, or just kind of hiding in my basement like a gremlin who fears the sunlight. Like I'll probably be doing the rest of the day after stream. Now this should be a new area, so I should have... You know what? AR would probably be pretty good at... Yeah, because I can literally inflict paralysis. I'll lead with AR to get me a catch in Celestial Tower. If I recall correctly, this place was basically nothing but Litwicks in the original Black and White. I'm assuming it's going to be the same here. Oh hey, it's the professor. Hi there, how are things with Skylar? Oh, you still haven't earned the gym badge yet? Well, if that's the case, I'll keep up the field work until the plane is ready to fly. Oh yeah, why don't you try using this? This was here the whole time? I could have saved myself so much time! Giving that lucky egg to a Pokemon to hold increases the amount of XP points received in battle a little bit. Having strong Pokemon will make it easier to fill your Pokedex pages. Well, hell! Yeah. Whoops indeed. Morning, Fox. This is what happens when I don't obsessively look things up. This is how you know it's still semi-blind and not, you know, full guided. At the very top of the tower, there's a big bell. Heard that when you ring it, it pleases the spirits. Still, glad I talked to her instead of just charging straight up to get my catch. And if I recall correctly, Litwick really isn't worth anything until it evolves. Otherwise, I would have got this catch last stream, and then, gone to use it. Oh wait, is Blair gonna work? Yeah, Chandelier is dope. Long term, great member of the team. But, okay, Glare does work despite the normal typing? Okay, excellent. Okay, that works. I'm very afraid that I would accidentally murder this thing. So... Also, I should check if I can purchase Ultra Balls. I haven't looked at that. Perfect. Alright. Got it in one. But yeah, What level does Litwick evolve? I have the sense that it's like far off in... Oh, yeah. Level 41. Well, I guess that's not too terribly far away in terms of the levels my team is at, but... After this gym. Unless this Litwick's stats are complete garbage. Its flame is usually out, but it starts shining when it absorbs life force from people or Pokemon. Spooky. Now then, we need to give you a gun name to fit our theme. I don't think Deagle fits. I do really like Litwick, so actually let's go with XM7. Because I expect, once evolved, this little guy to be kind of a staple of the team, and the XM7 is like, I believe, the standard battle rifle of the US military now. I could be misusing... Again, I'm not a gun guy. I just looked up some stuff, and I'm basically pretending I know what I'm talking about after reading, like, Wikipedia. Except I'm very upfront that I don't, in fact, know what I'm talking about. Record that catch so I don't forget. And AR-15 can go back to the back. I'm betting I'm gonna fight a lot of Ghosts and Psychic in here, so I'm actually gonna lead with Zoroark. Get him some love. Indescribable energy is flowing to me. Also, with my activities yesterday, it was a little awkward, but, I went to Pride with my mom, of all people. Because she, like, without any invitation, without any prompting, was like, oh, Vim, I'd really like to, Wait, Illusion tricked the Masharna's ability? Because it saw... Oh, no, right, Zoroark has returned as well. Okay. I thought it, like, read off of M1 Garan's list, not Zoroark. But my mom was like, ooh, I really want to see what Pride is like. I was like, okay, sure, I guess. She really seemed to enjoy herself, although she was not prepared for, like, some of the people walking around with a lot of, like, skin exposed that I don't think she was expecting that. And then there were a few furries walking around, and just my mom, you know, my mom's old. She's not an online person. She had no idea what that was about. I'm like, yeah, that's not... It's not necessarily under the queer umbrella, just a lot of them also happen to be queer. And she's like, oh, okay. Also, God, that was a lot of XP. The energy is escaping. Oh. I made that more of a moan than it was probably supposed to be. Death 3 was... sometime last stream, River? I've already forgotten who it was. Let me look back over my catch list. Oh, yeah, I lost my fucking Gothita to just a crit. Ugh. And it wasn't even like a major battle, it was just rando trainer. So, that hurts more. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing this morning, River? Wasn't around yesterday because I went to Pride, and, I sunburnt, well, it's not a terrible sunburn, but it's still a few sunburns. Turns out even SPF 70 sunscreen is not enough to protect my pasty white ass. Thanks to my little Litwick sleight, my victory is coming into view. Hating my sister? Oh, that's no good. Although, I get... Your name is Alberta? I'm fighting a Canadian. Where's Silvar? I've always been blessed to have, like, a very good relationship with my siblings and my folks. But I know family can be a lot more complicated for other people. Litwick Slight will lead you to your death. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I've got my precious Litwick, so how can I possibly lose? Maybe because you only had one Pokemon? Losing a battle's so draining. I feel really burned out somehow. Morning, Antihero. I think I forgot this last time you popped in, but I need to give you your prize from the last, from the quiz show. You asked for a second month of gift sub. Let me do that for you now. Hang on. The Nuzlocke goes okay, but, you know, it's, I've lost a few more than I would like. I've lost a few more Mons than I would. Drank all the soda in the house in 2 days.
It's not all porn, I swear.
That's pretty wild. Why did... Okay, I was gonna be like, why is it not showing the thing? Alright, anyway, Litwick, you die to water. But, last week when I last did the Nuzlocke, I was still pretty sick, and I got pretty tilted, so I'm hoping if I just go in with, like, a more reasonable expectations, and now that I'm feeling better... Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, it's thanks to yourself, for your performance in the quiz. To my complete lack of surprise, no one on the team can learn Will-O-Wisp. Get me to buy her one with my money. Ugh. Yeah, that's some scumbag moves, for sure. I've been trying to get myself a bit off of, Pop myself. Just because I've been, like... I got into those, I forget the exact brand name, but it's... They build themselves as, like, a probiotic soda. It's basically like a pop with less sugar. And a few of them that I tried, I'm like, oh, this is really good. And then I went to the grocery store again, and I'm like, oh, these are like $2 a can. What the fuck? So, you know, not a great habit to get into. Might have to just do like Leah and some other friends of mine do, and just get a dang soda stream. I do like my dumb kitchen gadgets, so it would honestly be a good fit for me. But I just worried that it would, like, if I literally have the ability to make my own, it'd just accelerate my consumption. Oh, a SodaStream knockoff. That could be good, too. When Pokemon trainers meet, what we do is, of course, engage in a Pokemon battle, don't we? Direct order button for Diet Coke. Isn't Amazon working on something like that? Where it's like a one-order reorder button? I feel like I heard about that at one point. The old Bezos might have you covered there. Anyway, let's do a revenge. What the hell is stored power? Whatever it is, it didn't do too much damage, and now you get revenged. I'd rather die. Understandable. Okay, is that the level where my starter evolves? He was too pathetic for me to read out his post-battle dialogue. No, it's probably next level. Increase the damage the more stat buffs you have. That's a really cool concept. I dig that. I'm surprised I haven't seen that before. Probably true. It's probably buried in there somewhere, but let's be real, I'm too small to get enforcement actioned upon. If I did an entire stream where I shit-talked sponsors and nothing came of it, I feel just a little bit invincible, perhaps without cause. Yeah, exactly. It was a completely unconnected statement. It's like that Whitest Kids You Know, sketch about, like, assassinating the president. What the hell is that? Cubchoo? Are you ice? I'm looking this up. Oh, that's what evolves into Beartic. Oh, of course, of course. I just don't think I've seen the... Oh, I have, like, nothing... I guess I can revenge it. I could also send in Bolt Single Action Army. Yeah, it's a classic. Absolute classic. Man, Ice is a cool type offensively. I just wish it wasn't so bad defensively. That's right, the Pokemon is no longer with me. Ah, we're talking about Poké-Death. Lovely for a Sunday morning. We can talk about the dearly departed, and our memories of them. It is also a bit funny that, like, my mom wanted to go to Pride, you know, as this, like, she's, you know, I'm decently old in internet terms, so, you know, my mom is ancient by internet terms, and she like, went from going to Pride with her bi son to, like, talking about, like, oh, there's this church I'm going to check out tomorrow. I'm like, oh, Mom. Oh, Mega Horn! Hell yeah, I love Mega Horn. That move is dope. That would be really good for type coverage, too, because I've gotten a little worried about M1 Garand becoming kind of a one-trick pony. Like, yeah, I've got Return, but that doesn't really do anything for me in terms of type coverage. Obviously. So Mega Horn would be a great... That doesn't have, like, a No, it has lower accuracy. That's the downside of it? Question mark? I think. Although I think it's only, like, 85 or 80 or something. Yeah, Revive, aka Money. Let's show the resting spirits the dazzling splendor of life. 85 accuracy. Yeah, I can deal with that. Pretty sure I've got a wide lens in my bag, so I could make use of that to make it more legit, but odds are I'd just stick with Mystic Water. Oh, Espeon! It's a gamble. We love gambling! Oh no, a psychic type. Anyway, here's Zoroark. Ooh, Future Sight. I want to like Future Sight, but actually Future Sight could be really good if I build my team in a more stally direction. If that Woobat could learn it. It probably can. Something to consider. Was that a spirit just now? No, it's a Zoroark. It's a furry that has the Joker makeup. I understand why you might be confused, random NPC. But Zoroark never told you about how he got these scars. Future Sight Stall Team would be hilarious. If I could make it work, yeah. Yeah, why wait for 2 turns to deal damage when you can just kill it? There is that argument as well. There is that argument as well. But I feel like my ideal is, like, if Swoobat could, like, learn Future Sight and, like, U-turn or something, so I can Future Sight and then just U-turn out of there and swap to either Clink or you know, Whimsicott, depending on what's a better follow-up. Tend to ruin the new Mario Kart Online mode? I have not heard that, but I'm not very surprised. That's kind of the least surprising thing I've heard in some time. It seems extremely on brand for them. How did they do it? Poison Cat, hell yeah! Oh man. I absolutely vibe with some Infect. I'm here to understand the end of the world, but I don't quite get it. If I have a battle, will I be enlightened? Yeah, like, I mean, when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Granted, this was just on one of their video game adaptations, not when I had actual cards. Because having actual cards, it would be too expensive to set up, but I ran a mill deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is all about, like, go fast, punch face, everything die. Random track chooses the intermission tracks that would be driving a straight line. Yeah, that seems bad. Still, that just means you could get around it by just voting for the tracks you want. I would assume. Anyway, Zoroark sweep. Still, yeah, not great. Because I'm sure not everybody knows about that. Because, yeah, if it's literally in a straight line, that's not... The only other tracks are usually... Oh, no. Oh. Why would they do that? Nintendo truly are just the king of deliberately pissing off their fans for truly just no good reason. Battle Nurse? You need a nurse's help? Sure, if you can win against me, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. $80 video game. Yeah, that's the thing, too. $80 video game, and you have to have the Nintendo Online to play online, and you have to have bought the Switch, too. There's so many things. Levani's pretty good, but I have a Crobat. Most people... Wait, most people only paid $30 for it? Oh, is it part of, like, some kind of bundle deal? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's exactly it, Antihero. And I just feel like, lately, they've fallen more on the side of, like, spitting in the eye of their fans. Which is part of why I don't really want to buy, like, Nintendo stuff anymore. The bundle. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how good or bad their sales are. Once they, like, people have to buy their games without bundles. I'm sure it's something that the industry is going to be keeping an eye on, like, how much are people truly willing to pay? Sort of a deal. Because it's like, they can, you know, they could even use Nintendo as a scapegoat. Like, oh, well, it's the industry standard. We gotta charge $80 for our new Call of Duty game, or whatever. But I'm just buying indie stuff anyway, where they basically never price their stuff full price anyway, so I feel like I'm probably not going to be affected. Maybe we'll see indie prices tick up a little bit. And I mean, honestly, I think that would be fine. Some of these indie devs just kind of aren't valuing their time in terms of how much they're charging for the quality that they put out, but people are taking more of a gamble on them because they don't have as much of a reputation sometimes, so I get it. This is what I want on console. I still want to fight. The wandering spirits are still commanding me. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, $40 for Expedition 33 is like on the expensive side for an indie game, which is still incredible and amazing for the value you get. What do I have that's good against Ghost? I mean, it's just back to Zoroark again, right? Yeah, I honestly hope... I haven't looked into it. I know that there's, like, the, like, soundtrack and stuff, but I want, the option of more things that I can buy to, like, support the devs of, Expedition 33 more. It's one of those kind of deals where, like, please let me give you more money so I can make sure you make more stuff. Although, it seems like they've done incredibly well for themselves, just with the game release. So, hopefully they can keep doing things. I mostly just stream PS4. Yep. Ooh, AR-15 wants to learn Gastro Acid. I don't know that one offhand. Oh. I do like eliminating abilities, but not if it costs me a turn to do so. No, I don't think so. Already made quadruple their budget? Hell yeah. Good on them. Could not be happier. I could have had one of these that was like half EV trained and had really good IVs. That's not the timeline I'm living in. It's not the timeline I'm living in. Aw, damn it. The spirit just left me. I like how, like, every time there's one of these, it's like, you just have trainers just casually getting possessed, and it's like, hey, you gonna You gonna explain that or touch on that at all, Pokemon? No? Okay, cool. 3.3 million a month ago. Hell. Damn. That like short-circuited my brain. I said hell damn, which is not words. That's super good for them. And I'm glad that they like the story I've heard is that they used to work for Ubisoft and they're like, no, we actually want to make like good things. And I'm glad that gamble has paid off. Clink has the Eviolite. Just because I'm still not super happy with its defenses until it evolves. Oh, hell yeah, Shadow Claw. That does seem like a great fit for Zoroark. Make a game we want to make despite Ubisoft. Exactly. I'm not a huge fan of Taunt, actually, so... Or I could get rid of Return, just because this has... Oh, I hadn't realized it was identical to Night Slash despite typing. Wait, is... God, it's been... I, like, can't even remember the offensive types of... Oh. Yeah, it hits Ghost and Psychic... No, so there's no reason for Zoroark to learn this, because it's Night Slash without Stab. That's it. No, this would be stupid. Yeah, Return is 102. Yeah. There's also that. If I need a oh! I hadn't fought you yet. Let us have a Pokemon battle with gentlemanly reserve. We do love Return. Hard to go wrong. Gentleman Daniel. I do like Umbreon, too. Very fond of those Gen 2 evolutions. Always liked them. I guess I swapped to M1, and then... Revenge? Kill the Chinchou with that scarf. Perhaps. I forget if Revenge has negative prio or not, but works out either way. Gets super effective. Ooh, that was not a kill. Okay, I think with that leftovers, I should be okay. Yep, we're good. Negative, okay. You see, it's been some time since I've had to think in, like, a deeply competitive mindset, so oh my god, this place prints money. Not that I've really had a problem keeping cash around, but... Oh wait, no, there's a battle nurse. I can just run back downstairs, don't even need to spend a lemonade. Greedy? Perhaps. I prefer to think of it as economical. Making Pokemon feel better, that's what I'm here for. God, I love the battle nurses and battle doctors. Pay for healthcare. I could give Benelli the lucky egg. Just because I do want... Yeah, honestly, I'm not really keeping it in. I'm just swapping it out right away anyway, so... Wait, who... Oh, I put it on Colt, who... Realistically, I'm going to stop using immediately after this gym, so... Wait, what? Oh, did I put it on... I put it on AR. That's my bad. Lucky egg. Yeah, paying for healthcare in the Pokemon world would be perhaps a bit foolish. XP share would be fine. I think I'm actually gonna give it to Beretta. just to keep her a little more at parity, because I haven't been using her a lot. My brain is malfunctioning a little bit, it's true. The caffeine has not yet fully taken hold in my system. So, you know, just a great sign for how stream's gonna go today. I might still be a bit wiped out from yesterday. Though I literally did, like, I just flopped down on the couch and passed out for an hour when I got home. Because I was so hot and tired. I think I got minor heat stroke for a bit, because it was like, I think 95 or 97 degrees out yesterday while I was walking around the park. And I drank so much water, but a few times I felt a little woozy. Because I'm a big old baby when it comes to heat. Yeah, minor heat stroke is a treat. You know, it's great.
Oh my, what a young trainer. If it's alright, why don't we battle?
Socialite Grace. Oh, it's Roselia! Where I think for the longest time, I thought I got this thing's name conflated with Rosalina. Oh hey, I could actually use my Poisoner here. Though he just exists to be a sacrifice for the gym if need be, so let's be real, this is Beretta. And more impatient. I mean, you're on that job search grind, right? That'll make anybody impatient these days, because nobody moves quickly, basically. So, I don't blame you there if that's what's causing it. A Toxic Spikes. Interesting. Not gonna do you any good with one team member, but... oh, family nonsense. Yeah, that's fair.
There at the end, I nearly called out my late Pokemon's name.
I kind of wonder what Pokemon she had die, but... it's also really interesting to visit the... oh, shit, PP up. Also really interesting to visit these kinds of, like, Pokemon graveyard areas when you're doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, we're in a cemetery. You know, if the gravestones creating the pathway had not clued anyone in. Finelli, not a great lead when the basically only wild encounter are part fire. But I do want it to get some more XP, so it can maybe... what level does Clinker play? I feel like I have to be close. Please tell me I'm close. 38. Okay, that's... no, that's still a long ways off. There's something in a tower. Yeah, it's a choice. It's a choice. It's kind of like an inverse mausoleum. Oh, hey! It's the top. Sure, I'll ring the bell. The sound of the bell reverberates through the area. Okay. I was half expecting a boss fight to start, it's true. Alright, so I don't have any other routes I can sneak over to. So, I guess I should just go back and do the gym at this point. Yeah, it's true, there was some kind of, Team Plasma nonsense that went on at the tower, as I recall. Have I met Cobalion? I think so. It, like, jumped into the path, and then, like, the former, Team Plasma Sage was like, oh shit, that's a legendary Pokemon. Oh, Blue Deer. No, I think the one I saw was... green? You can tell I'm very confident in this answer. Ah, that's right. I even made the joke about pronouncing it as Verizon and saying that is canon to this stream. I do want the Eviolite just to boost survivability. I mean, it's easy. Sometimes the low-hanging fruit is the sweetest. Let me start at least mixing it up with the trainers, and then I'll see where my levels are at by the time I'm done with that. I can't wait to get shot out of cannons again. I hope I splat against the wall. Counter 3 of the 4 Musketeers. Oh, just like in the story? That's pretty cool. Just gonna... Oh, yeah, Beretta, you do not need that XP share. Kinda nobody needs the XP share right now, because Benelli and Colt Single Action Army should be doing most, if not all, of the fighting in here, so... Yeah, I'll actually roll without the XP share, at least for a bit. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to apologize by giving you this fresh water. Take it, please. She get curb stomped in the Elite Four. Did they have like 800 ways to deal with fighting type in there or something? This gym is a wind tunnel. When the propellers and back start spinning quickly, you'll be blown away like a certain someone just was. When you think the wind will blow, stay hidden behind a wall and wait for it to stop. By the way, flying type Pokemon have more weaknesses than you might expect, including to rock, electric, and ice type moves. Yeah, remember the Psychic type. And if Gen 2 taught me anything, it's that I need to not underestimate Psychic type Elite Four. You know, she could have a little possession as a treat. Why not? Alright. Hopefully these trainers aren't a nightmare. I have not looked them up. Let's go! Strong winds, right? Represents the strength of us and our gym leader. This is a Pokemon gym. Let's have us a Pokemon battle. Yeah, they did change the OSHA violation, which is very sad. I really like the get shot out of a cannon splat against the wall maneuver. Oh, you're higher level than I expected. What level is Skyla's? Mons? Oh, 37, 37, 39. Okay, so it's not that big a jump. No. This is fine. This is fine. Because I can Volt Switch out. And then, yeah, level 39 Swanna. That's gonna cause a giant pile of problems, but I'm not gonna think about that right now. Might have to do some level grinding before we fight that, but I'm gonna worry about the here and now first. Yeah, Clank absolutely needs to evolve. I will not debate that for a second. Alright, we Volt Switch, we get Colt Single Action Army in here. Of course, I'm literally Vimber. Get him with that Rock Slide. Oh god, you need to die now. Granted, I have Sturdy, so he can't one-hit Colt. So, there we go. Thank you, everyone, for donating to my current self-nightmare that I have set up as the next community goal. Yeah, Calm Mind is always like, oh god, oh god, oh god. So does it... Okay. It's not like a return to the beginning, it just blows me back to the next thing I'm physically... That's not as bad, then. Wait, how do I... Can I go around? Oh, I can go around. Okay. That's not that bad, then. Okay, this gym is just... I mean, it's not that bad, it just kind of feels like they're padding the runtime a little bit here. In a way that I'm not super enthused about. Fight me, nerd! My Pokemon is stronger than the wind. It's my pride and joy. Yeah, it's also an OSHA violation, but in a less fun way than it was before. Oh god, not you! Well, Sigilith is probably more fine now, but still. Thing is haunted, this Nuzlocke. This guy was optional. Yep! I may live to regret that. Anyway, let's just Volt Switch on out of here. Okay, Reflect, that's instantly bad. Basically, my entire team are physical attackers. Okay, Colt could maybe get in a hit before getting melted because no special defense. Beretta and AR are obviously out. I could Zoroark and try and... what I should have done is add a Poison as the last one, to try and trick the AI into using a Psychic move. But Zoroark also falls over pretty easy. Right? Your defenses aren't terrible. Honestly, on the special side, pretty better than Colt, and I'm just a little worried. Well, M1 Garand could probably wear a Psybeam if I need to swap out Colt. And I'm getting a clean swap because Volt Switch, so... Yeah, actually, Colt is probably fine. I also might High Roll out of my mind and Rock Slide and Flinch. You know, that's a thing that could happen. Does the Signal Beam is the question? We'll soon find out the answer. Oh, you idiot. You used Mirror Move? What are you doing? Quick Claw! You love to see it. I can't keep getting away with this. Speaking of high rolling out of my mind... Maybe stronger than... Oh, I missed what the rest of what he said. I didn't get away with it last week, it's true. I've already had my stop getting away with it arc, so to speak. Yeah, God, that Gothio was gonna be so key. And sadly, the best replacement I have, the Woobat, has an ability that makes it actively worthless and bad IVs, so... You know... I guess the Psychic type is not, like, required, but it's nice to have. Right side clear, left side clear. Battle Flight is ready for take. Take out? Oh, I mean take off. I was like, that's an unusual, localization thing, but no. They were literally doing a thing, and just... Oh, we're fighting L. Ron Hubbard. Oh boy, Archon. Time for a hashtag defeatist moment. Oh, you have Dragon Breath. Cool, but didn't really do anything for you. Crouch. I also resist that. Steel type coming in clutch. Yes, good. Grow more powerful. What? Quick Guard? Does it, like, protect against, like, priority moves? Huh. Well, whatever your plan was, it didn't work. Unpheasants have kind of also been the bane of my existence here. Protects from moves that hit both members in a double battle. Okay. That's neat for double battles, but obviously worthless for singles. I'm actually a little afraid of Unpheasant, to the point where I kind of want to just swap rather than Volt Switch, just out of fear. These murder burbs have, I've underestimated them at my own peril. So I think I just go, I don't even mess around, I go straight to Beretta and smack it around with superior flying power. I could have gone for Colt, but... Oh. Okay. Not what I expected. I'll take it. Yeah, basically I was worried about, I was worried about Air Slash for Colt. Because it has, like, no special defense and it could get crit. I was due for a hit. Clearly, after how terrible it went last week. Unfortunately, we are forced to land. Okay, we've gotten mildly banged up. I feel like I should do the signature Nuzlocke thing and, retreat to the Pokemon Center just out of... Oh wait, I can literally just let it blow me all the way back to the beginning. Hypothetical situation, okay. What you got? Commit a terrorist attack in Pokemon. Which Pokemon would you do it with and how? I mean... The classic answer would be Electrode and Explosion. Because with its speed, it should be able to do that without anyone really being able to stop me. I think a more interesting one might be like Hypno or something else psychic. To like do some kind of hypnosis thing. And like do a little more subtle, like make someone else do the bad thing on my behalf through my Pokemon. Those would immediately come to mind. I'm sure there are better answers out there. Slugma and an airplane. Please explain. Or is this just the Slugma balls? Oh. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, too. I guess the thing that would kind of... is, like, how powerful is Explosion in, like, outside of our closed space, like, Pokemon battles? Like, how much damage would it do in the real world? And if the answer is not as much as you'd think, I feel like I would lean towards my, like, weird psychic manipulation attack. Sweatsuit and Garbodor. Sometimes you need to be bold, while other times you need to be careful. You'll have to react accordingly if you don't want to be blocked by the traps in this gym. What? Traps? There's like one trap, singular. I'm fighting all of you on purpose. God, stop it. Evil teams lurking in second break. Yeah. Not wrong, Underground, not wrong. But this would be, you know, I assume since we're talking about terrorist attack, this is like, you know, we're a little more Pokemon manga than we are Pokemon video games. Because the manga apparently is a lot darker. In respects like that. Anyway, here's acrobatics. I guess that is another thing I failed to, like, really account for in my plans. Like, I could rely on Beretta to take down the Swanna. Pokemon 911 later. We'll never forget it, too. Mirror Shot. Don't love that 85 accuracy and a 65 power. But that's probably better than Gear Grind? I guess Gear Grind I have 2 chances to crit, so... Now I feel like Benelli's attack and special attack are kind of at parity. The May lower accuracy is interesting, but... Yeah, I think the 2 hits have to kind of carry it for me. An interesting option, but I don't think one that I'll be using. I couldn't block your path. You're an impressive trainer. I look forward to it. Does that literally happen in this game? Because Miracle. Gonna keep Benelli in the lead now. Yes, awesome. Clip. Streamer cheers on 9/11. Real, not clickbait. Okay, so looks like there's only one more trainer left. And then it's Skyla. Yeah, okay, so this is if you get greedy and now he does a... Yeah, okay, so that's kind of an intended trap. You can beat me, you'll be able to face the gym leader. You're too careless if you think that. Don't let your guard down yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have to spend a little time on Clink, because, yeah, we need to evolve it. Because sadly, it's one of the ones that I'm gonna rely on here to make any headway against Skyla. Oof. Not a great thing to admit. Anyway, here's ×4 damage. Ooh, Rain Dance. Oh boy, that'd be real pleasant with... Really? Another brave bird has hit the towers. A brave bird indeed. Wow, it lived. I'm legitimately surprised. Little late on that Aqua Ring there. Little late on that. Okay, we get the boost, though I'm probably, I assume, gonna have to swap out. Not super worried about Swoobat, honestly. Giovanni returns to reading kids' books. Exactly. I don't think I have to be super... Because I should resist everything this thing has. I should be able to get at least a charge beam in. Oh, fuck. And it boosts special defense, so... Can I get a... okay, that's very bad. Was not expecting this many Swoobats in here. I'm concerned. Let me see if I can squeak out a turn with Colt Single Action Army. At the very least, I have Sturdy, so I won't get one... Oh, fuck. Okay, Future Sight's in 2 turns. I can simply swap over to Zoroark when I know that's gonna hit. Let me see if I can sneak in a Rock Slide. Quick Claw! Love to see it. Never mind, we're good! Beautiful. How could this be? I wasn't being careless at all! No poke fainting for oil. Exactly. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go into Grinding Podcast a little bit here. Because we need little Benelli to get strong. Where? This way? It's not even that yes, okay. Yeah, it's not even that complicated of a maze, and I managed to get turned around. Please fix my brain. Or it is a little bit tempting at the point I'm at. Do I have any rare candies that I just kind of have randomly? I have one. Eh. With that being all the stock that I have, probably better to not. Probably better to not. So I'm going to take a quick break and re-up my water, and then we'll do some Audino hunting to get our poor unevolved Clink up to some semi-acceptable level of power here, hopefully. This gym could go real bad. So happy to be Nuzlocking. I'll be right back. You might well get patrioted by, I don't know, it's like, it's really weird that as, you know, come to think of it, it's been weird that as, like, the gens have gone on and Pokemon has gotten a little more serious with its threats, there just haven't been any cops. Like, I'm struggling to think of the last time I saw, like, an officer-type trainer in one of these games. When I feel like in Gen 2, they were all over the damn place. Probably off eating donuts somewhere. And you know, in the original Black and White, it's like, well, who's gonna do anything? It's up to the gym leaders, apparently. Oh yeah, I guess I could. There are more. Well, that's a double battle, so I. Oh God, is this my adult stalker? Oh no, it's Mom.
Hi, it's your mom. Where are you now? Wow, Route 7, huh? That's amazing. How are you getting along with your Pokemon? You know, the reason you can go to all these great places is because of your Pokemon. So always be grateful for them, and take them straight to the Pokemon Center if they get hurt. That's it from the former Pokemon Center receptionist. Your mother.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Oh boy, it's a juggler! Okay, so there are more trainers here. I don't want to fight that double battle until I absolutely have to, but I'll fight the juggler. I'll fuck with the juggler. Benelli needs to be in the lead because that's who I want to gain XP. Bring it on, nerd! A battle on a raised walkway. That's kind of cool. Oh, Harlequin, not Juggler. My mistake. Oh, Baltoy! Baltoy's a cool Pokemon. I was very sad that when I used the Clay Doll, it just came out and died in one hit. One of the more tragic moments in my original black version playthrough, I must say. I feel like M1 is a little better suited to hit that ground type rather than Zoroark to hit Psychic. Obviously, Benelli can't really do anything against this. Cosmic Power. Defense Rose Special. Well, that's annoying. Maybe we can crit around that? Or I don't need to. That works too. Losing is uncool. No, you're cool. Is there anything? There is an item. We got that X scissor going on. That's a damn good move. Not super useful in the current gym, but... Beretta can learn it? Really? That's kind of shocking to me. It would be a decent one for M1 until he can learn Mega Horn. But yeah, I'll deal with this after Skyla. Because that's purely like type coverage considerations. I wonder if I could sneak past the dual battle if I just go at max. Probably not worth it. Let me return to just looking for shaking grass. To find them dang Albinos. And possibly Zebstrikers and whatever. As a reminder, while I'm hunting around for these, I do have the rule that if I run into a shiny, I must catch it, and I must use it on my team. Honestly, I don't even... Well, what was my catch for Route 7? Oh, Seviper. I don't think I'd mind that much, because Seviper's basically just in here to have a body. Seviper's here because I can set up paralysis with him. Before he maybe dies. So... God, I'm thinking about it, and Audino actually wouldn't be terrible for the team? Because I'm kind of... with an Audino, I'd have like half of a stall set up. God, I hate that, but... It is what it is. Oh, man. Do I want to deliberately get an Audino the next route I can? No, that feels too depression-coded even for my current team building. Come on, game. Show me the Audino. You know you want to. So is there a trainer over here? You do, in fact, look like a trainer. Fight me!
Rawr! I'm a Pokemon!
Oh no, it's one of you. Oh. Okay, I was expecting one of the, like, what's the term? Like, the Pokemaniacs or the Pokefans, where, like, they're wearing, like, a Pokemon Kigurumi or something. It always just feels just the slightest bit uncomfortable. The mighty workup. Now, Armaka's cool. I wouldn't mind having one on my squad. Though I feel... Oh! I forgot to... When I go back to town, obviously won't be bringing them in on this fight, but I should check the IVs of that, Quit it, I'm not really Pokemon! Oh god, I literally took this child's lunch money.
Get in the tall grass and pretend to be a Pokemon. What you might call a method actress.
She understands the term. Good for her. God, my one theater professor hated method acting so much. Mostly because if applied incorrectly, it can lead to some really unhealthy shit for actors. Which is a legit point, but just made me think of it. Crappy thing about wanting Benelli to get XP here is Benelli is not super capable of a ton of offense. Ear grind, LOL? Oh, I can wall it pretty well. That was a crit. That was a crit. Ooh. Oof. It might be best to just try and build special attack, actually. Attract, you fool. Benelli transcends gender. It is nice for that. Honestly, one of the most annoying parts about my off-stream Audino grinding is me getting unlucky with gender matchups and my Pokemon falling in love and just not doing anything for a few turns. That's another thing I need to think about if I'm gonna do more stall plays. I need to... RPK is a female Pokemon, so I could set her up with Attract. But her moveset's kind of full already. I do like Attract plays, though. Because it's just so annoying if you can get... Because there's no way... There's, like, no way to fix that. Once your Pokemon falls in love. One of my, like, I felt so clever for coming up with this as, like, a kid. Was, just I had a female Pidgeot, who was my favorite Pokemon at the time, and I taught her Attract, and would just send in the Murder Burb, and, use the Attract on a male Pokemon, and then just slap it silly. Between, like, Attract, Stun Locks, and, you know, turns where I would be untargetable because of Fly, I felt like I evaded a good amount of stuff. It was surprisingly effective. You know, for my horrifically over-leveled Unga Bunga through everything, like, 9 or 10-year-old brain, or however old I was when I played Gen 2. But I still do love some of those. I like the essence of those plays. I'd like to be a little bit sneakier, a little bit underhanded in my tactics. Unless I'm playing Magic the Gathering, where I just like to be big, stompy, hit you in the face. Because that's increasing what the game rewards. Not that I'm bitter about that. Alright, Litwick, let's have a look at you. Naughty Nature, which is... Plus attack minus special defense. That's really bad. Okay. Then flash fire ability, which is pretty whatever. Let's have a look at you. God, plus attack is so bad. Nature is naughty. Okay, HP IVs are nearly max. Attack is basically minimum, which, great, good, love it. Defense is... excuse me. Defense is okay. Special attack is kind of bad. Special defense is nearly maxed out, which is ironic, because that's the one that nature reduces. And speed is literally 0 for IVs. So that's not great, but usable? I don't exactly have an amazing wealth of options at the moment. So I do think Litwick will go on the team as like kind of a Magikarp state. Just purely beyond that XP share grind. After the gym, of course. I'm probably over-preparing for this gym a bit, but... I don't know. She got a decent number of mons with Air Slash. I could eat some unlucky crits here. Pretty easily. And I don't have a ton of mons who are, by default, good versus flying. Ironically, despite how many things hit them super effective, so... When in doubt in the Nuzlocke, you gotta be cautious. Oh man, a shiny Emolga would be cool too. Oh god, you know acrobatics. Oh. Right, it's resistant. Good old Colt. Maybe take the XP share off him, because... Well, shit. No. I was gonna say, because realistically I stopped using him after the gym, but... What the hell would I replace him with? I just don't have good mons. Unless I kept my Seviper, which... No. I think Seviper's cool, but... Just no. Sadly, Poison just ain't as good as it becomes. That is one of the things... I'm not super fond of Gen 6, but, you know... The glow-up that Poison gets because of how it counteracts Fairy is so nice. Because I've always thought Poison was a cool typing, but it just spent years and years and years getting clowned on by, like, Ground and Psychic, which already hit a good number of things super effective. And Poison was like, oh, I can hit grass. And it's like, yeah, everything can hit grass, practically. You're not special. Sorry. No, that's my bias is talking, because I don't respect grass types. Even when I really, really should. One of my admitted weaknesses as a player of these games. Don't put me to sleep. Thank you. It would be kind of funny if Benelli had, like, an immunity to being put to sleep. Be a better ability than, like, you know, minus or plus or whatever it is. Because I like Clink and its evolutions, but they kind of get shafted on the ability thing. I don't know what their hidden ability is. Not that it's basically... What? What is this move? Oh. Okay. That's whatever. Okay, so half of its moves, fully half of them, do literally nothing to me. Because Entrainment and Attract just whiff. So even if I get put to sleep, I can probably just keep Benelli in. Because we simply outlast and overcome. With our incredibly pitiful little plinking attacks. The joys of stall, when you don't really have a proper stall setup. Aw, it dying to its own takedown would have been funny. Oh well. Delicious. Alright, and next level it will... Ooh, I was gonna say I'm just gonna use a rare candy, but one more Audino will get me there, so I haven't fought you yet? Oh,
Round and round the rotation goes. Can you keep up with that?
no. Why?
Can you keep up without having your head spin? Rotation battle begin!
I hate it here. Stoutland. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'm not afraid of a couple of frickin' deerlings. Stoutland. Yeah, that's a little concerning. Okay. Honestly, Beretta's best suited. Yeah, I'll just... I could also rotate and... Oh, wait, Beretta's literally out here. Oops. No, other way. Yeah, just have Beretta use acrobatics until everything dies. Okay, this is not that bad. Not that bad. The Stoutland's the only one I need to be remotely wary of, I feel. Another little shitter come to die. Honestly, I feel like rotation battles might be more tolerable than triple battles, because there's a little less... I don't mind the tactical element, there's less, Oh! This too is fine. I wonder if Aquajet kills here. Yeah, rotations. You know, this is the thing that the trainer I was worried about before I bumbled right into a triple battle that the goddamn guide did not warn me about. Gonna die mad about that. But yeah, with that team layout, that's extremely doable.
Oh, my head is spinning.
And it got Little Benelli a little closer. Yeah, it's even like half an Audino should get it there. And then we will go into the gym. One of these is definitely a fungus. Yep. You can tell because of how it is. And yet I persisted. Honestly, could Benelli take this thing down solo? Maybe. Let's see how pitiful geared... It's not bad. Yeah, this thing basically can't do anything to me, so... Not great. Sounds like you gotta get that, move the heck out of the house when you can. I assume you're still living at home. Or, sorry, I didn't mean to phrase it like that and still living at home. Shit's tough. But it can help to get a bit of distance. Tell the job searcher to stop fucking around. Yeah, it would be great if we could get the HR people to stop jerking us all around. Like, I had a rough go of it, job searching, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, whenever it was. No, not even, like 3 or 4. Time is an illusion. But I feel like it's so much worse now with generative AI going into like writing their posts, and they're having AI read what you turn in. Has to be an absolute nightmare job searching these days. And I would hate to have to do it. Which is like part of the reason why I'm gonna try to cling to my current position, like, well, not my current position per se, but work with my current employer. Basically, as long as they'll have me. Because, you know, it's possible I could earn more money and maybe have a better time by switching around, but there's something to be said for stability. A little bit boring, but a little bit practical. Officially got diploma again. Hell yeah. Did they frame it for you? Or did you have to pay for that? I had to pay for that, but I don't know if that's like a universal thing or just my college being shitty. Just my college then. Makes sense. I did not exactly go to a great school, but it was cheap. I'll give it that. Oh, did not. I see. Yeah. Anything to squeeze a little more money out of everyone involved in the entire process. I'm actually really surprised. I don't know if they managed to, like, lose my number or something, but I feel like it's been at least, like, 8 or 9 years since my college last reached out to me like, hey, you know, it'd be really cool if you could support your alma mater with a donation. They were doing that like a couple months after I graduated. I'm like, do you really think I have money yet? I just got a degree. Alright, Benelli. Let's get you to an acceptable level of power. That may have been what I did. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Hell yeah, Clang. It's amazing that you still keep getting bonked by Automod, despite how many things I've allowed for. Oh my god, yes. Look at those stats. Look at those defenses. That's so much better. Jesus God. And if I recall correctly, it has a third form, right? Yeah, so I could still stick the Eviolite on it. And I could probably just wall everything that Skyla has with this alone. Yeah, honestly. We can just try for Benelli's sweep. Because I don't really care about, my poor Boldor long term, so... I think we try for Clink Sweep, and just bring in the rest as needed. Because, yeah, with Eviolite, I'm just gonna wall absolutely goddamn everything. He's a little guy, and a very delightfully effective little guy at that. Be even better if I could, like, teach him Toxic or something, but... oh well. Definitely put Quick Claw on you in case I need to deploy you. You need to have no item for Acrobatics. You with Mystic Water is good. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with the two of you. Oh, Rocky. Wait, I don't have Miss... what the hell do I have my starter holding? Oh, leftovers. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Ooh, that'd be... yeah, it is only 660 away. I wouldn't even need Audino Hunt for that. That's a reasonable point, Ritter. Yeah, let me just slap the lucky egg onto him. And we'll just go and fight a few randos, and that'll be enough. This is way over preparing for Skyla. But, you know, better safe than sorry. I did not. Yeah, it's 36. My memory was correct for once. Oh, right, you don't have return right now. Hey, look, a grass type indeed. Annoying. That's fine, there are other things in this grass. There we go, you'll work. God, that means there's a chance I could have gotten a shiny deerling, which just, I feel like worst case scenario. Ah yes, the mighty big pecs. The meme that will not die. Might have done a little too much yelling to be heard about the news music. Honestly, I think a shiny Audino, I could make it work. I could teach it Protect and, like, just lean into the stall skid. I could make it work. No, I understand it's bad, but I think I could adjust a little bit. Encore, get the fuck out of here with Encore. We don't need that. Now then, assume your full power. Oh yeah, that's right. What? I gain steel typing? Question mark? Yeah. So it's a little slash. Fuck off with that. Okay then, hopefully I have a heart scale so I can just immediately go get Mega Horn. Oh. Okay. Was it? Oh, I was thinking of the penguin. Yeah, I was thinking of the penguin. Great, let's get Mega Horn. Empoleon, yes, thank you. Which is Gen 4? You can't afford to take Gen 5 lightly. Basically at any point. Because they're out to kill you. Unova is out for your blood. And I love that. No, I won't be able to make it if I sprint. Ugh, I miss the cannons. Yeah, actually. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I knew that too. Gonna make it? Just shy. That's a deliberate bait there, anyway. Yep. What else is new? Streamer brain, dementia, whatever you want to call it. I'll give Zoroark a berry, just in case. God, I am sorry. The tea is flowing right through me. I have to take super quick break. I won't even run ads. It'll be like a minute. Be right back. Sorry about that. Hate that my bladder is apparently the size of, like, 2 beans. Alright, yeah, we got Benelli in the lead. We got shitty electric moves. We got Eviolite. I have Colt in the back, on the back burner if I need. Yeah. About as prepared as I can be, I'm just... Fuck it, we ball.
I've been waiting for you. You're a tough trainer who can face the wind and not get blown off your feet. I'm kinda excited about this battle. Why don't you and I have some fun?
Skyla has a very cute design. Okay, so first we got the Swoobat. It's kind of been the bane of my existence a little bit, man. Like, just a super annoying kind of Pokemon. But, you know. It's going to try to, like... Oh, that was a crit. I don't even care that I got flinched there. It's obviously not ideal, but, you know. That... Okay. This could actually be a bit of a problem. This keeps up. She can't keep getting away with this forever. Okay. That's immensely annoying because I do not have the oomph. When I think about how you might attack, it's like I'm walking on air. Not exactly an auspicious start. For our... Ooh. Okay, I'm getting RNG'd kinda hard here. River? Why do you say these things? Okay, I just need one more. The good thing is she only has 3 mods, and like, this is probably going to be the most effective of them. Okay, Hyper Potion. That's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Please stop. Well, this was one thing that I had completely failed to account for. I am aware. I am very painfully aware, but I am also kind of running out of HP. I didn't really want to use a PP up on Charge Beam either, because that would seem a little bit wasteful. Oh my god. Thank you, Antihero, for that voice redeem, and fucking Heart Stamp. Stopping my offensive cold was not on my bingo card. I didn't even remember what Heart Stamp did. Good god. Yeah, Now I'm left with a bit of a conundrum, because I took way more damage than I expected to. I do get hit normal by water here, so this could be something of a problem. Because I'm not gonna resist it. Voice potion. No, I don't get to do that. I think, since this is just, you know, there's no extra BS going on here, I think I just swap out to Beretta and just acrobatics until it dies. And... God, I don't fucking know about her Skarmory. This is so bad. About as badly as this could have started. Well, this is why we over-prepare. Yeah, I could also use Garand for Skarmory. I just get way more damage than I expected. 42, I'm technically in crit danger range. Fuck me. But, like, I don't have a... No, I gotta at least get a hit in. Because I don't... With Clank out of commission a little bit, I don't have a better option here. Okay, that... hit way harder than I expected. God damn it. M1 doesn't have return currently. So it wouldn't be able to hit well. Colt can just get wrecked to... Fuck. Hitting it really hard still works, but if I leave Beretta in, Beretta's going to die. Like, that's just guaranteed. But I don't see that I have a better option. I don't see that I have a better option. Well, we'll see how this goes by the end of it, chat, but you might be... That wasn't even a crit. I made a horrible mistake. My only hope is a clean switch into... God, I don't know, Zoroark, and just try hitting it really hard. So, AR-15? It's time for you to fulfill your designated role. Try? Nope, okay. Fuck. I'll get the gift sub/subs taken care of after the fight. Just so I don't Christ. Zoroark's pretty fast. Yeah, this is extremely terrible. Boy. That Colt just gets hit too hard by everything. Fuck. Plus 15 points, yeah. Go for crit? I am faster, so that's something. Ooh, that's nasty. I do have Snarl. That's a lot lower power than. But I don't see that I really have a choice. Plus, she's probably going to Hyper Potion here. If it crits, it doesn't matter. It's true. But I'm trying to be realistic here. Because luck seems to be against me. But really? You didn't Hyper Potion? Okay, there we go. There we go. Good God. Okay.
Never give up. To do so is an insult to the Pokemon who fight for you.
How would Taunt help me? Am I misremembering what it does? That just locks off agility. And a lot of my Pokemon that I'm using are slow anyway. So, no, I don't think I'll be doing that. Let me try... Return gets resisted, obviously. I guess I keep up with Snarl because I still have the attack debuff. Okay! Oh, that was a crit. I was gonna say, that did a lot better than I thought. Okay, agility, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, this is pre-nerf steel, yes. Okay, that hit me pretty hard. Okay, I've nerfed the hell out of Air Cutter, which is something. I'm extremely in crit danger range, but yeah, it didn't even get me in citrus range. That sucks. I'm still very worried about Steel Wing. Too worried to switch in Colt Single Action Army, so... Steel resists Steel, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So with the special attack debuffs, even though Benelli is incredibly banged up, could be a decent swap. Or I could try and keep Zoroark in. And just... I think I'd try and get one more hit in. It truly did. It truly did. I have no idea how hard... Okay, boost defense. Oh, right, I have a Citrus Berry. That's not really enough to keep him in the fight, though, at this point. Okay, its special attack is basically nothing. You know what legitimately would have been a better strategy? If I'd brought in my fucking Whimsicott. Because it would have... Well, no, I would still have to worry about air slash critting. Or air cutter critting. But... Vanelli! Get back in there. We'll see how hard we get hit by Steel Wing. We're at 44. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can probably get in a Charge Beam, and then maybe we Volt Switch. It is, of course, faster. That's as expected. Ah! Okay! Critical hit of my own! Benelli saving the fucking day. Barely bumbled through that one. Crits for crits.
I won't forget this battle. I'm glad that I...
Something against you. Fought against you?
You're an amazing Pokemon trainer. My Pokemon and I are happy because for the first time in quite a while, about 2 years I'd say, we could fight with our full strength. This is an official League Gym badge, but this is just a stepping stone.
Okay, AR-15 did his job. AR-15 did his job. Not gonna overthink Scotland. Yeah.
Wow, hot stuff. With that many gym badges, Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you.
Does she still call you hot stuff if you're a girl? Important question.
Also, I want you to have this TM so that you'll always remember this Pokemon battle.
It's cool that I have the Acrobatics TM, but, you know, my Crobat learned it by level, so...
I wonder what Professor Juniper is up to. I did promise her a ride in my plane.
Okay, so that's where I gotta go next. Clearly. Oh, and you break... I was wondering about those boxes. Yeah, Swoobat can probably use it.
Time for a quick hop in my plane. Hey, what did Professor Juniper get to?
Oh, you're just here. Klutz will just be a necessity. I hate that you're right.
Hi there. I hope we can get some good research done on the other side of the mountain as well. That's right, I want you to take this flight too. There's someone I want you to meet in Opelucid City, but we can't get through Twist Mountain right now. We'll just make a quick flight over to Lentimus Town. I'll be waiting for you in Miss Rutland Cargo Service. Hey, Professor, wait up! Honestly, she just does everything at her own pace. Okay, you come too.
Right, first we gotta bury him on. Do you have a fucking teleporter? Game theory. Is Sans Professor Juniper? Alright, as promised, You know what? I respect so much that after I said that, even as a meme, my viewer count, like, cut in half. Alright, I owe chat a sub because I am now at an even number of casualties, so congratulations to whoever gets this. It's not all porn, I swear!
Member gifted 1 subscriptions.
The Striker Bolt 21. No doubt one of the lurkers. I do appreciate a good lurk. Yeah, it is interesting to see how people have flipped on old Sans Undertale himself. Alright, well, AR-15, you existed to die, and you did that job. I don't really have anything else to say about that. Oh, that's right, I lost the fucking croc, too. Blah. We grant him the title of Sans Undertale, but not of Sans Delta. Alright, Whimsicott. Actually, I guess I could get Litwick on the squad, because I kind of hate Colt. Yeah, just to start to build him up. Give me that. Yeah, we're doing fantastic. Everything's going according to plan. I know. I know. I had thought I had level grinded enough off stream. Though honestly, I probably should have done more, but I was just blinded by how much grinding I had to do to get the Protect TM and was like, oh my god, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. It probably would have been better if I just fought things all through Chargestone Cave. Would have served me better. I'm actually gonna give RPK leftovers. Yeah, it would be unfortunate if I had to be like, well, guess I'll just have to look it up, because the run is over. Because we got Prankster. Whatever the 7th gym is. Oh, it has a whole bunch of stuff before the next gym, apparently. Yeah, I really should have done that, anti-hero. Like, my brain was like, oh, well, it adds more of the content. I could get shinies that just completely fuck up my team comp, but... there's, you know, some downsides involved in that. I mean, a good amount of story sounds like, help me catch back up a little bit. Alright. Forward. No, wait. Can I not advance through Route 7 at all? Let me get up to where they're not gonna let me move forward, at least, and then I'll go back to the plane. Ooh! Priodino? Don't mind if I do. We need it. You just need to survive the story before you die. That's kind of what it's come down to, hasn't it? It's kind of what it's come down to. Airport should... airport. I was thinking acrobatics would kill me. I am a fool. That hits much stronger than expected. Overgrinding. Yeah, it happens. Well, just answer me this, Ripper. Is there anything else I can, like, do on Route 7? Like, any more trainers or anything? Looking at you with concern. It's fine. Not that you know of. Okay, I'll just take your word for it. Let's move on with the story, I guess. I can still get into grinding, but I don't know why. Pokemon grinding just, like... It gets on my nerves like truly no other series grinding does. Yeah, I did do the tower already. So that's fair. Yeah, it's true. You can't just, like... smash the attack button until everything dies. You still need to be thinking about type matchups and the like. But a good grind, you can just get into like a nice zen. Now where's...
Hey, Vimbert, you went the wrong way.
Oh god, Yancey, get out of my life!
Hi, is this Vimbert? Really? That's your way of spending the holiday? I wouldn't have guessed that, Vimbert. Oops, my colleague is calling me. I have to get back to work. Talk to you again, literal miner who I keep calling. Goodbye.
Yancey better be secretly evil. Otherwise, they've wasted all this buildup on nothing. Yeah, is there any, like, items here?
Welcome to the City of Skies, Mr. Alton City. Here's a souvenir for you.
Oh, Oh, okay. That would be... I mean, it could boost fly, I guess, but... Acrobatics.
Sweets, lovely sweethearts. Check feelings between two people. If you're on a great match, you can get sweet on sweethearts. Meltingly sweet sweethearts. Bring a lot of sweethearts, I'll trade you for something happy.
That sounds like a Wi-Fi feature. You don't know a lot about the structured planes. How can you maintain them? Pokemon battling's the same. The more you know about Pokemon, the more you can win. When you use the move Fly, you can return to a Pokemon Center you've already visited. Heh, you there! Do you have the Ace Pilot medal? We pilots figure that's the coolest medal of them all, so I thought a cool customer like you might have it. Cargo Man? Hey, do you have any flying or psychic type Pokemon with you? Oh, Crobat is with you. Help me get some luggage that's too high for me to reach? Okay, here's a little something to thank you for helping me. Oh, balls. Okay, having Pokemon with you can be a big help sometimes, eh?
Looks like the professor's reached a stopping point in their investigation. Ready to hop aboard my plane? Ready for takeoff. Okay, Skyla, we're ready. Please take us to Lentimus Town. Wait! You guys, wait! I want to fly too! I want to do some research in Reversal Mountain. Bianca, you're here? You're starting to show the dedication of a serious researcher these days. Okay, everyone, off we go to Lentimus Town. Looks like everyone's here. Finally, it's time to fly the Innova skies.
It is kind of interesting that it's like, you know, flying just a straight up plane rather than, you know, Pokemon can fly. But, meh. I know the whole thing, it's... Oh.
Well, I suppose I should tell you why I brought you out here. It's because there's a sandstorm going on and everything sucks. I want you to suffer. Sharon told me that a group of people calling themselves Team Plasma are planning to use legendary Pokemon to take over the Unova region. As you may know, in the Unova region, there are two legendary Dragon-type Pokemon, Zekrom and Reshiram. But 2 years ago, Zekrom and Reshiram each recognized a trainer as a hero. They're following these trainers. So Team Plasma shouldn't be able to use the Dragon-type Pokemon. That's true, what could they be planning? There is much we don't know about Zekrom and Reshiram.
Zekrom? Zekrom, Jesus.
That's why I want to hear what Opelucid City's gym leader, Drayden, has to say about this. He's a Dragon-type gym leader, so he might know something. So we're finally to the reason why I brought you here. I want you to go to Opelucid City and hear what Drayden has to say. I'm much too busy. And I would also like you to help me if something happens. Now! Yes, that is the more reasonable response. Best not to get involved with Team Plasma, but hearing what Drayden has to say about the Dragon-type Pokemon will be really interesting. And more importantly, will help fill up the pages of your Pokedex. I'll be in the volcano just beyond here. I'm going to investigate the rumors I've been hearing about a rare Fire-type Pokemon in Reversal Mountain.
That's interesting. They didn't even but thou must me. They're being like, oh, please, won't you help? Until I say yes. The season changes, the scenery from the plane changes. The climate changes, the local architecture changes. Wow, so... Oh, God. Yancey, get out of my life!
Hi, is this Vimber? Really? That's how you communicate with your friends through Pokemon? Can we do that when we have a chance to? Oops, my colleague is calling me. I have to get back to work. Talk to you again, Miner that I keep calling. Goodbye.
Why is a subplot in this game just grooming simulator? Unless Yancey's lying about being an adult. Which I guess could be a thing. Oh, also, I think Chat Tracker died. Sorry. Haven't meant to ignore anyone. Aren't you supposed to be raising Fry from Futurama?
This quiz is difficult. What will happen when you press select while you are checking the town map? I don't know because I don't have one.
Hey trainer, the move I recommend for you is none other than block. Block prevents the target from escaping or switching out, but depending on the opponent's move, held item, or ability, it can switch out or escape. So don't let your guard down. I'm the master move tutor. I'm also obsessed with blue shards. Give me blue shards and I'll thank you by teaching your Pokemon a move. Oh. Pick the move you want me to teach. I'd rather be surprised by it, admittedly. Last resort, Iron Defense, Magnet Rise, Magic Coat, Lock, Hyper Voice, Electro Web, Iron Tail, Aqua Tail. Zen Headbutt could be interesting. Oh, if I can't see her until post-game, then yeah, that's fine. Oh, I don't have enough shards. Oops. Ooh, superpower is cool. Gravity, Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse. Oh, I have one blue shard. I didn't even notice that. I was just like, ooh, what are my options here? Why am I on a journey? Do you remember exactly why you're traveling? It's because I'm under contractual obligation with chat. Can I buy Ultra Balls? I can. Let's spend some of these riches that I have. Right, because I didn't... Yeah, literally didn't fight anything to get here. I had a moment of like, wait, do I need to use a Pokemon Center? Because I'm dumb, apparently.
I'm fine, even right by a volcano, thanks to my little my little Pokemon. It really rocks.
I just gave up there. Just straight up. Huh, you spoke to me. You're quite a good trainer. Okay, I like you. Take this Tia. Ah, Charge Beam. My favorite until I literally get any better electric type move. You need to know every single tile she talks to you on? Jesus. Yep, I'm familiar with Charge Beam. Thank you, NPC. There is nothing but beauty here, but Skyla delivers things we don't have. That seems sustainable. I was born here and will die here. Lentibus Town is a country town, but I don't mind because I don't know anywhere else. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'll just DM me the Bulbapedia. Ooh, okay. Now, she did mention a legendary fire type, so let me take a quick peek at, oh, okay, there's some interesting options here. Inside is nothing I want. Oh, it doesn't say anything in here about, like, a fixed encounter or nothing. So it looks like I wanted to have the encounter outside. Oh, Heatran, Fire Steel. It must not unlock for a while then, because the Bulbapedia is not saying anything about it. So, I'll just get an encounter in the grass, see what we get. Benelli's probably good. Unless it's fire type, because wall. Ah! That's an understandable lurk, man. Can't just leave that be. Ooh! I would not mind having a Drift Balloon. Cool option to have. Yeah, I know, another flying type. It is what it is. Ooh, shit, Hex. Oh, wait, no, I was thinking of Curse. My bad. Okay, that should be good. Let's start. Oh god, the Sandstorm. I'm on a clock here. Start hucking Ultra Balls. Pretty long clock, mind, but still a clock. Got the drift bloom. Quick Master Ball. Sure thing, Professor Oak. They carry people in Pokemon, but the wind can catch them, so there can't be a fixed destination. Alright, you, I think I like you for M16. I wouldn't exactly be thrilled to have two flying types, because electricity is already a big enough problem for my team, but let me just have a little peek at its IVs. That's right, the ability is Aftermath, which is, hopefully, would never be applicable. Oh, I didn't even look at nature. Oh, Docile, that's neutral. Alright, Drift. Drift Bloom, okay. 32. That's a hideous amount of HP, good god. These stats do not inspire a tremendous amount of confidence. HP is okay, attack is okay, defense is okay, special attack is okay, special defense is okay, speed is basically 0. Okay, just kind of thoroughly whatever in terms of stats. I think I'm more into Litwick. I really do need a little fire type, but would be an acceptable backup, maybe. But again, I have enough problems with electricity. I don't need to give myself more. Let's actually have RPK lead off, because she needs the XP. Not that she's tremendously capable of offense in many cases, but... Yahoo! If you call, I'll come right away! What do ye have, Jeremiah? That's tremendously annoying and unfortunate. Because normally, RPK wouldn't be a terrible answer here, but Zebstrikas have fucking Flame Charge. Shit, that means Benelli's also bad. God damn it. Oh no. I could just try and rely on Zebstrika's natural tankiness. Then again, it's gonna do a fire move. I could try and get extremely cheeky here and swap in XM7 just to null out the hit. All that does is guarantee that its next move would be, or it wouldn't even null it out. It just, it's not water absorbed. No, never mind. Problems immediately with my horrifically unbalanced team. Do I just hope Zoroark doesn't get punched in the face that hard? Is that my best option here? I could maybe pop in Beretta and try to get something done? I don't have a good answer to electricity when it has... I'm literally gonna look up Zebstrika's learn set, because whether it's gonna have Flame Charge or not is very, very important. Oh wait, would the trainers have the... No, it just lists them on. Yeah, it would have Flame Charge at this level. God damn it, man. I mean, it is only power rating 50. I can see how well Benelli wears it, and adjust from there. This is still incredibly bad. Oh, you went for Stomp? That's surprising. Oh yeah, and Sans... Okay. It's time for Scumbag Tactics! Didn't even go for a flame move. Do you not know Flame Charge? You should at this level. God damn it. Well... It must not know flame moves. That's the only reasonable explanation. Because it hasn't tried to use it once on my steel type. That... Huh. That's very surprising to me. Oh, you tried to read me there. But no, I'm committed to this terrible strategy. The Scumbag Tactics continue. Also, I am high rolling out of my mind on this paralysis here. Hasn't denied me a turn once yet. Okay, that's fine. It dies to Sandstorm this turn. I am thoroughly confused why it didn't know Flame Charge, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna argue with you, Pokemon. Because that may have legit saved me a death. Good God, I'm in horrible shape here. Do I grinding podcast on the new route? Is that what I need to do here? That might be what I need to do here. Christ, I literally grinded off stream to try to avoid this, but... but there's Sandstorm going on, which complicates it. No, I think... Yeah, there's lots of easy... Fuck. Yeah, I probably should. I'll fight this other bicyclist to get access to the next patch of grass, and then we will grinding podcast for a bit. So, you know, another stream full of bad Pokemon content from twitch.tv/Vimber. Who could have predicted this?
Shift gears and Bob's your uncle. You'll be going full speed in no time.
On the upshot, I feel fine and I have no other obligations today. So, my voice continues to be fine. I can just keep going for like a long while today. Just, you know, a not insignificant part of our time today might just be essentially busy work. And, yeah, RPK is not staying in versus a flag. Benelli quickly becoming bedrock of the team here. Yeah, I think I gotta start steering into the stall skid. I kinda hate that, but... Well... We can see what other Mons I catch, though the inside of the mountain does not count as a separate area. Oh, right, I need to record my catch on the tracker. So we caught a... Driploom. There's an area called Strange House coming up, apparently. What is Hex again? That could be really good, given how my team is shaping up right now. I hate Imprison, so let's get rid of that, shall we?
No matter how I shift gears, looks like I won't be able to match your speed.
Yeah, the incredible speed of my team that's continually on the brink of death. It's great. Alright, yeah, I don't think I have any choice but the grinding podcast. Well, brace everyone for terrible content. Or sometimes it's the best, because I'll lose my mind yapping and, like, waiting for an Audino to appear, so I'll say some unhinged shit out of nowhere. I'm gonna take a quick break and re-up my water, heat up some food to munch on a bit while we're grinding podcasting, so I can just keep going for a while today. So this will be a bit longer, so feel free to get up and stretch your legs, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in a little bit. And then we'll get to the difficult work of trying to salvage this terrible team I'm attempting to use. God help me. Love Pokemon! I return with delicious leftover pizza. Alrighty. It'll be a It might actually be better to head back. No, the sandstorm's not that big of a threat, I guess. I'm being a little overcautious there. They're just Audino. They can't hit me that hard. Plus, I think I saw that only Audino can pop up here, rather than, like, the random Zebstrikers and stuff. Which also means I'm damning myself to a worse shiny, should a shiny appear, so... Think of the content. Little prankster action there. If I could build our PK a little more defensive, it with leftovers is gonna go so hard. Oh, really? Ah, damn it. RPK, no! Don't go for the himbo! Would you call an Audino a himbo? An Audino, I feel like, would be more like a soft. Come on, RPK. Damn it! Well, actually getting rid of Prankster's a little bad there. But it's fine, I already have it Poiso-caned, so... Yep, eat your damn berry. Ugh, citrus even. Come on, RPK, please. I swear to God. Oh yeah, I want to remind everybody that I will be streaming tomorrow. Won't be making up the shuffle stream, unfortunately. But what I will be doing is playing my first Souls game. Well, kind of. I played like an hour or two of Demon Souls, but I'll be giving an earnest shot at trying the beginning of Dark Souls 3. Because you all donated for it, like you all donated for Pokemon. I'm not expecting that to become like an ongoing thing. So please don't expect that, but... We're gonna see how it goes. And I know there are a few people who are very interested to see how I get on. I'm expecting lots of incompetence on my part and horrible death. Because I have old man reflexes. Like, when it comes to action combat, I could barely hang in Witcher 3. So everyone who's, like, an actual action game fan is, like, currently doubled over laughing at me for that, I'm sure. But it is what it is. Though you wouldn't know it by watching these Pokemon streams, I'm more an RPG and visual novel guy, so... If I gotta make some decisions on combat, I have some time to think them through. Generally. I do like the Tales of game, so it's not like I only do turn-based. And, you know, I did manage to beat Expedition 33. I didn't beat it on, like, the highest difficulty. And I was really bad at parrying the whole time, but I did manage to beat it. So that's something. Probably have triggered its berry, no? No? Alright, we just murdered it. Nice how much more straightforward it is. With a Pokemon that's, you know, capable of doing damage. I feel like I should get the team up to, like, at least 37 or 38. I think that's my goal here. I'll move on after that, because those are kind of the levels that, like, these trainers had. I don't know what the next gym is gonna have. The next gym is Dragon. I have, like, no ability to deal ice damage. That's gonna be a big old problem. Well, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. I might have to engage in a little of the stall tactics I'm building the team around. That I keep meaning about. I hear it. There it is. If I do have to stall, I can RPK into Poison and Leech Seed, and then Benelli can come in. I got some stuff for it. It's all gonna kind of hinge on Drayden using Hyper Potions and not full restores, which is an iffy proposition at best, admittedly, but I think as things are looking right now, Dirty Coward stall tactics are going to be my best option. I ain't thrilled about this, it's just I'm being realistic. And god, it's going to take a while for XM7 to be worth anything. But I do really like Chandelure, so I'm willing to put up with it. I just really want a fire type. I maybe should have taken the fire type starter, but Samurot's pretty cool. So, you know. Hard to argue with that. Alright, that's 37 for you. You're pretty good. Nice thing is, using this method as well, XM7 is just passively getting some HP EVs. So that'll help with it being a little more of a stall user. At least doing a follow-up on stall, because I'll be relying on Hex. If I go full into stall, that'll be its use. Like, when the actual stall users have kind of gotten beaten up too much to be usable, I'll come in with Hex to try to do damage as kind of like a finishing move. That's sort of how I envision it going. And then when I don't need the Hex, I just use it to use Flamethrower or whatever other fire moves I got. And once it's leveled up and evolved, it is probably going to be the new Quick Claw user, because that thing is, by far, the slowest Mon I have. That thing is never moving first unless I give it Quick Claw. And I have decent luck with Quick Claw. Sometimes. You know, if I pray and beg very hard. Speaking of begging very hard, did you know that you can cry himself? I won't out this person unless they want to out themselves in chat, but I did have a streamer acquaintance of mine, like, ask for some advice on, like, writing up something for, his, like, I have Moobot.
It's not all porn, I swear.
But it's not crime.
Fair. It is immensely appreciated either way. Thank you for the 1 year, Mystic. How you doing, man? I'm just struggling along in Pokemon as usual. How's your Sunday? Yeah, it's the whole thing where, like, you know, YouTubers hate asking people to like and subscribe, but you provide a call to action, it can prompt people to be like, oh yeah, actually, maybe I do it. I just feel guilty every time. Oh! How nice that you'll be able to go support her. Is it like a band kind of a thing? I wouldn't think it would be like school choir because we're in summer. Regardless, cool. Alright, Beretta's good to go.
festival. Nice. It's kind of funny. It actually makes me think of when I was at Pride yesterday. There were some drag performers on the main stage, of course, and I watched a few of them, and two of them were like, they were siblings that were both doing drag acts, and I was like, oh, that's really interesting thing to share in common with your sibling. They were both really talented. And, you know, there was the usual lip syncing, but then it was followed up by someone who, I don't think they were doing drag. I think they were just legit singing instead of lip syncing. Yeah, little roundabout there. Not a perfect one-to-one, obviously. Yeah, cool to sing some songs at a festival, get more performance experience. Should be a nice experience. Come on, Audino. Come on out. You know you're gonna... Oh, damn it. Curses, a non-Audino! Ah, Spoink. I like Spoink. As I recall, I got my Spoink in the original Black and White murdered horribly due to my own incompetence. Or wait, was that Gen 4? That might have been Gen 4. Might have been Gen 4. It used rest at max HP. Real wild Pokemon AI moment right there. He's not the smart... Yeah. Spoink is trying his best. Truly just a little guy. I'm actually kind of surprised. I know getting a shiny is low odds, and I am fighting a lot fewer just like random Pokemon because of Dino grinding and because I'm not doing EV training. Outside of, you know, one example who died before I really got to enjoy the payoff for that. But in nearly every gen of Nuzlocke, I get a shiny sooner or later. So I'm almost kind of like waiting for the other shoe to drop. It feels inevitable, and it's going to be something terrible like an Audino. No, it didn't go straight for the... Okay. I figured it would immediately go for the attract. There you go, Leech Seed. It's like one of the few Pokemon where I actually like its ability. And they took it away from me. How dare. Oh. I outspeed anyway. We take those. Leftovers plus Leech Seed is kind of a hell of a drug. Let's get some Giga Drain on top of that. For there is no kill like Overkill. Well, this was pretty free, but we take those. We absolutely take those.
far better showing for RPK, you know, when she didn't immediately get hit with Attract and lose like 8 turns in a row or whatever. I'm like living in fear of the shiny thing. Because I think I could make a shiny Audino work. I wouldn't be super happy about it, but I think I could make it work. It's just going to lead to a lot more defensive style of play. Because under my own rules, in my stupidity, I'll have no choice. What I would really want is to get Toxic on RPK. That would really make this maybe stall tactic thing that I have going on really take off. That would feel quite a bit better about kind of the everything. As I recall, Protect does not protect me against Sandstorm. Yeah, that's fine. I have Leech Seed for that. Finish him. Crit even. Nice. I did a major food mishap recently. On Friday, just before I went live, I had a slow-cooked pot of my chili that I had eaten some, and I felt all organized and productive, and it was like, all right, I have like the pot soaking, I have the leftovers put away, I've eaten, and I can be ready to go for stream. And then, you know, I did the Fuga 3 stream, and I went upstairs to get some water and I think maybe like an alcohol for myself. And I looked over on the one counter that is not immediately right in front of my fridge, and there was, sorry, there was the entirety of the leftover chili I had that had just been sitting there, unrefrigerated for 4 hours, and I was like, fuck. So I had to throw all that out. I really hate wasting food. Pet peeve of mine, and in my haste, in my stupidity, I wound up doing it. Didn't feel great. Didn't feel great. Because somehow in my brain, I had it like, oh yeah, I put everything in the fridge. I did that already. No, I didn't. Alright, let's get the Poisocane. Not this shit again. So I should really... Do I have the Attract TM? Wouldn't be a terrible thing to set up. For the bit of stall I have running. But again, RPK doesn't really have space for it. Unless I got rid of Giga Drain, but I don't feel like that would be a good move. Because it's like, once I get the Poison Powder, eventually Toxic, Leech Seed setup going, I just swap between Protect and Giga Drain to further help with the sustain and just keep RPK in the fight. I really like that kind of rotation and interplay between the two, So attract would just kind of break it. You know, assuming I can have RPK stay in as a bit of a wall, which it is admittedly not the best at doing, but I think to a certain extent she could do it. Like, she doesn't have terrible defensive stats. They're not the best, but, you know, it's something. It's something. Obviously has to be able to survive a bit. You know, if I truly wanted to get sweaty, there's always the option of EV training, but that way kind of lies madness. I don't think I have EV training in me anymore. After all the shit I did for that in Pokeboomers back in the day when I was competing against other people. I suppose the argument for that could be, well, just get other people to Nuzlocke with you. I also don't know if I'm up for a project of that magnitude again. Because the thing about Pokeboomers was it just kind of took over my life whenever we had an active season running. In a way that, got pretty annoying. Because there was just so much off-stream work that needed to be done. Off-stream or just, like, continually streaming. And I can't stream every day. I can't be a Silva. You know. In streamer terms, I'm a bit more of a sprinter than a marathoner. I can't go for like 6-7 hours every time I stream like some people. I like to think I make up for that by having quality yapping in the meantime, but your mileage may of course vary. That's just my view on it at least. Alright, please don't tier 3 sub this turn. Hey, alright. Might be a... Oh, wait, it has the berry. Never mind. Will that be enough with Leech Seed and Poison? Probably just short. No, we got him. Okay. For RPK, that's a decently speedy kill. Also, XM7 is catching up very fast. Memento. Oh! Nope. Nope. Not doing that in a Nuzlocke. Cool move, but, no. Not today. Not in this run. Sir not appearing in this film, etc. I do always think... I rarely go for those sorts of moves anyway, like, Dragon Quest is a great example. They have a move, that more common in the later games called Kerplunk, which, it kills whoever uses it, but it's like a full heal and revive for the entire rest of your team. But I'm always like, but I still am left with one dead. This seems not ideal. I mean, I do think it's a little more easily done in Pokemon when you have 6 party members as opposed to, like, you know, Dragon Quest's 4, usually, but... Still not often a thing I like doing in games. Oh, did it not have payback? Or the... What's the one where when it dies, deals damage? I just saw this. I can't, but it had the other ability. I thought that was the only regular ability it got. Well, me having a Pokemon fact wrong. Imagine that happening. Imagine. You know, more than once per minute. What's with all these male Audino? I thought they waited female. become a bit annoying to try to raise up my little Whimsicott. But oh well. Leftovers Leech Seed. Honestly, I'm surprised that, well, I was gonna say I'm surprised I never ran this kind of a plan back in the Pokeboomers days, but I feel like it was kind of questionable if we got leftovers at all pretty often, and there would always be at least one person who had the fire starter, so it's also not, oops, it's not super hard to find an answer for grass. And with our try-harding team structure, you were gonna have an answer for grass. That's just a thing that was going to be true about any team you ran. Particularly as, inevitably, we all got an early game flyer, you know, the whatever Pidgey equivalent the gen gave us. And usually had to use that for a fair little while just because of early game team lack of variety. Serious. Even despite the sandstorm, this is pretty good for Audino grinding, because I can get at the shaking bushes pretty easily. I had thought this was going to be kind of an annoying area to do it in, but no. I'm kind of into it. And it's right near town, so it's easy to just stroll back and hit the Pokemon Center if I need to. So, another male Audino. I should probably stop complaining about this, because through cosmic irony, what'll happen is the one after this Audino would be a female Audino, but it would be a shiny Audino. Which again, I have full faith I could make it work, but it would be rough. Because it would just kind of be like, I feel like an Audino on my team would be a less effective Clink, basically. Just another wall, but without really much ability to dole out much damage. And just straight normal typing is not... it's not good. Ah, hell. Well, I suppose it was inevitable that it happened at some point. I can probably just stay in since I have the poison leech seed leftovers set up. Unless I eat like a crit from a... yeah. RPK can just kind of sleep to victory a little bit here, maybe. Maybe. We can try. How dare you seduce my Pokemon in her dreams? Sounds vaguely illegal. But you know, Audino's on a list. We all know it. We all know what Audino has done. It didn't get released in the last batch of, like, leaks from the weird, somewhat canon, fable, fanfic, whatever you want to call them, that, like, the devs wrote, but I bet there's one about Audino out there. Because look at Audino. A little too innocent looking, I think. Perhaps. I don't know. More just I think it would be funny if Audino was like some kind of poke creep. Alright, XM7 getting a level as well. Learning moves very, very slowly. Rather disappointing. Okay, he's 30 seconds. Okay. I think I'm finally good to move this along and go into the mountain and probably immediately run into someone who's even a higher level and die horribly. Appreciate everyone sticking by me as we did some grinding podcast. It was, in fact, needed. This, of course, means I'm going into another cave-like area, so it's probably time for my patented complete lack of direction skills to, oh, well, maybe one more Audino is a treat. I mean, it's right here. Just one more. See, that would have been the time to give me a shiny Audina for maximum comedy. Now, there's always the chance that when I'm in the mountain, because I feel like I probably shouldn't be repelling, because it has been noted that I am sorely underleveled. I need to fight like everything I can here. I could get a good shiny in there. I think there are some decent options. Like, I could maybe get, like, a better Woobat. That would be cool. Because I have a Woobat, and it's, you know, it's alright. But the Nuzlocke goes okay, Brian. I went into the flying gym severely underleveled, and I think I got flinched something like 7 separate times. But I managed to pull it out. Just coming off of a bit of grinding, one more Audino happened to pop up, so you know, it's hard to say no to that, but I only lost one Pokemon, and it was just a Seviper, who I brought along for the express purpose of dying. So, they did their job. How are you doing? How's your Sunday, Brian? I know you're getting ready for the big TCW event. You got that conclusion of that plotline that you've had going for a while. Pretty chill? Good. I've been taking it a little easy after I sunburnt the crap out of myself at Pride. I mean, it's not really that bad, just I missed a few places on the sunscreen, so it got, like, you know, like, part of my like, near my elbow is sunburnt, and, like, near my ankles is just annoying little places. The gays have struck again, yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. It was still a good time, though, and I'm glad I went. I just wish it had been less miserably hot, but 'tis the season, and 'tis the global warming. Okay. Let's put my general purpose answer to everything out front, and let's get back to making some actual progress, shall we? I probably want whatever that item is. Oh! So there are Spoinks and there are Grumpigs in this area. That's cool. It does kind of bother me that Zoroark breaks my gun naming theme, but oh well. Does that break illusion? It doesn't. I mean, granted, fighting against the human, it would immediately give up the game right there, because it's like, oh, your steel type just got hit by a sandstorm? How interesting. I should probably... Yeah, realistically, I should be like, Well, I want Beretta in the lead, but I think Beretta is the best one for Zoroark to bluff as, because it could trick the enemy into using a Psychic-type move. Because, you know, Crobat, Poison. Oh, I could have got Skarmory here? That would have been far more interesting than what I got. Dang. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, and Skarmory learns spikes by level. Oh my god, with the stall team I'm building? That would have been so good. Speaking of stall, come to think of it, I got that Trubbish who knows toxic spikes. I can do so much more steering into the skid if I want. Because, like, theoretically, XM7's Ghost would basically do the same as Zoroark, but Zoroark's so good. Well, options to bear in mind for the future. If my matchups for the Dragon Gym are as bad as I expect, I might have to set that up off stream. And just go full coward mode versus Drayden. I wouldn't be super pleased about doing it that way, but I'm increasingly thinking that's gonna have to be how it's gonna be. Separate area? No, there's no new title card. Damn. Alright, who's ready to watch me get lost in, like, one of the world's most basic mazes again? Oh. Oh. I've somehow gone the correct way. This never happens.
Hey, Vimbert! You know what? There's something I want to investigate here in Universal Mountain, but the wild Pokemon here are really tough and I'm having trouble with them. Could you come with me, please? Oh, don't worry. I'll take care of healing our Pokemon, okay? Ready? Let's go!
Oh, okay. Does this mean I get forced into double battles, though? Not super fond of that. But constant full heal is nice. It'll probably be fine. Watch as I immediately get like 3 Mons killed. I will read your mind and predict your every move. I thought you were a fighting dojo guy, not a psychic guy. Oh, you are. Oh! High rotation battle jump scare. Why? Why? Well, whatever. Beretta is a good matchup versus everything, so I can just acrobatics everything to death. I guess I got very lucky. This rotation battle has a bunch of, like, mons that I accidentally set up perfectly to counter. Anyway, here's acrobatics. God, I love Crobat. Crobat ever dies, the run probably dies with her. Good old reliable Beretta M9 is truly the bedrock of this team. I love you, acrobatics. 35 already. Brought him onto the team at like level 27. The level difference coming in. Your moves, they are truly unpredictable. He's like, surely they won't use acrobatics a 3rd time in a row. What? About that? Surprise? So also this makes me wonder, if going right was the correct way, what was off to the left? Ooh, they are gonna be double battles. Oh, you've got a Musharna. Neat. However, Beretta will get Giga murdered if I leave her in versus these two. Therefore, M1 Garand. And I can just surf and not care, because it doesn't matter if I KO her Pokemon. Oh, you know Energy Ball? That's really good coverage. Dang. I hate that Rock Slide hits both. Quite bad for me. Musharna can take a little tap. You gotta stay hydrated, Musharna. Yeah, sturdy. Musharna will clean up here. Yeah. Okay, not so bad, since their Pokemon is a higher level than my entire team currently. And, you know, as noted, free full heals. Yeah, so... Oh, Heatran! Heatran is a very rarely seen Pokemon, so if I find out more about it, Professor Juniper will be really happy. Thanks for helping me. Be careful on your journey. I want to just go over to the left real quick to see what's over... Oh. That pause was a little abrupt, so I was like, what are we doing? If Holdor is the most common encounter in the wild, I should maybe be leading with my starter here. Oh. Oh, it's literally just an item. Fair enough. Oh, no, they got some Woobats. So I could get a shiny Woobat that's inevitably going to be better than the Woobat I have in the box. That could happen. Copium? What's Copium? Take care of you with Pokemon. Okay. Onward! A little spoink. I could honestly just scumbag Steve this and use Fly. Yeah! Well, I have other things to do. Musharna, take care of everything. You know what? That makes sense, but I was really hoping you were going to hit the Boldore. Nice! Well, it has Sturdy, so this isn't gonna end it. I just have to assume that I don't get one tap here. Not exactly, pathetic crit. Yeah, maybe I need Beretta to not be the lead, if there's gonna be this many dang Boldores. Versus trainers, it's probably fine, but... yeah, if I'm gonna most commonly be fighting them, I'll just have the starter in the lead. Ooh, that's very clearly a double battle. But I mean, if half of my team isn't my team, I think I'm okay with that? Yeah, bring it on, nerds. I'll knock you down with mountain power!
I may be a backpacker, but I'm also a treasure hunter.
Also an important thing to know, Jared and Kumiko. What a pair. An important question to kind of ask here is, does Bianca have any other Pokemon, or is it just Musharna? Because if Musharna is all she has, I should maybe be a little more careful here. However... I might be learning the answer to that question sooner than I might like. Hell yeah, Psychic. Okay, they do have 2 Mons apiece here, so we'll see who comes out next. Ha! My starter avoided it when Musharna tanks it. Nah, starter's still the correct choice. Keep pushing that stab serve. Ooh, nasty. Alright, then I'll just leave the trainer with 1. 2 for 1. Musharna's almost dead, but yeah, this ain't about her. XM7 rapidly catching up in levels. Ooh, Excadrill. I guess I can go for revenge. I'm just a little worried Musharna is gonna get 1 tapped here and Bianca will have nothing. But then, I guess it is just back to a 1-on-1. Really? Interesting. Interesting choice. Finish him. Nice. See? Didn't even have to throw Bianca's Mon in the wood chipper. Which would not count, because it's not one of my Pokemon. Just to be clear. Ooh, item. Or Battle Burst. Wow, a double Boldore.
double boulder all the way across the cave.
The forewarn is getting a teensy bit annoying, but what you gonna do? It is kind of nice to be able to use Surf in a double battle and just not care. Just be like, yeah, Musharna will live, whatever. I imagine it could be pretty cool if you ever got a double battle setup where you had, like, you know, Samurott or something using Surf, and then you had something with, like, Water Absorb as your second mon. I suppose building those kind of combos are, like, the appeal of double battles. Just, they introduce so much more risk and, like, variables for a Nuzlocke that I'm always extremely leery of them. Even when I probably don't need to be. You're ace trainers. We're gonna fight you individually, I think. Cause, no, I don't want to fight both your teams at once. I refuse.
You see those pointy stones you find here and there? Are you aware of them?
You talking about shards? If so, yes. Do you have any blue ones? I've got, like, none. I do kind of like how ridiculous the female ace trainer design is in this game. The twin tails are, like practically Misha level. You swap to Zoroark. Incredibly easy decision there. Power Gem? Oh. Okay. That's deeply unfortunate. Good God. Okay. You're definitely going to use that move again. So, XM7 can't do that because Power Gem is a rock move. Benelli should do okay. However, RPK is the best if I have to shift into a more stally strategy. Oh my god. This could have gone... This probably would have gone horribly had I triggered the double battle. Okay, yeah, it doesn't hit RPK that bad. Because she actually has, like, defenses. Do a leech. You set up a Poiso Cane. Taking some hits, but that's fine, because we got leftovers, and we're about to start leeching. Does make me a little worried what the second Pokemon is. And these things are level 39, Jesus. Might have actually been better, because, well, it's hard to know, because I don't know what the other ace trainer has, so I could have been massively bailed out by the presence of Musharna, or it could have just been that, you know, those having two enemy Pokemon at once, they just would have been able to gang up that much more efficiently on whatever I sent down. That's the thing, you know. Anyway, time for scumbag tactics. The lefties. The leech seed. The poison. And now, the Giga Drain. Requires a bit of setup, but you know, if well, that's just rude. Doesn't clear Leech Seed though, unless I'm mistaken. So I at least have that going for me. I could... no, it might wake up right away. If it gets a hit off on Zoroark, Zoroark's just dead. So, no, we really gotta just stick in here. Ugh. Oh, you know Snore. Annoying. At least it's not Sleep Talk, I guess. could also swap out to Benelli, I suppose, but nah. I want to be ready to set up Poison Powder again once it wakes up. Which I assume is going to be soon? Maybe not? Ah. Bro. Okay then. Sure. Bringing back bad memories of Pokemon Showdown and having to just deal with rest walls. I mean, is there anyone else I can sneak out while it's asleep that might not necessarily be best defensively, but could clock more damage? I feel like with my luck today, the second I swap out, it's gonna wake up and just immediately lay into whatever Pokemon I bring out. It's absolutely gonna try and rest again, just right when it wakes up. Please, like, critical here and kill, that'd be great. I swear to God. Okay, you know what? I'm not willing to risk Zoroark, but... let's get the starter in here. Okay, Snore, whatever. That shouldn't hit too hard. Yeah. Plus Leech Seed sticks. Yeah, Mega Horn. Get him! Yeah. I had enough screwing around there. I'm gonna keep the XP share on XM7 because they're basically worthless until they evolve. That is a very high level. Still. Ooh, stockpile. Okay, that could get annoying. Potentially. Let me see how well Mega Horn does. Right, flying. I'm sorry, did I say Mega Horn? I meant Surf. Now the question is, does it stockpile into a self-heal or into a spit out? That's the thing I gotta try and suss out here. Oh, it does a spit out. Okay. Oh! Okay. I was unfamiliar with how hard that could hit. Holy shit. Well, we're just gonna not dwell on that. God. Yeah, very much an oh no wait. Full Brennan Lee Mulligan there. No wait. Oh. Yeah, that's right, because it could have had the deal damage on death. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, I had a straight coin flip of just getting my starter killed. I gotta get my head in the game today, Jesus. I don't know where I'm at. Some fantasy land where things always work out for me, and that's obviously not the space we're in today. Okay, yeah, we gotta get out of here, because that... Alright, let's see how bad the other Ace Trainer is. Let's see if I also get incredibly close to death. Let's train! We'll get stronger with our Pokemon! Then we can challenge the gyms in places like Opelucid City and... Humilau? Humilau City. That I don't remember going there in the original black and white version, so that must be a new town. Humilau. Oh, Vibrava. Wait, are you ground dragon or bug dragon? I don't know off the top of my head because you're not fully evolved. I'm looking that up. Ground dragon. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Just if I try and hit you with water, that just... your dragon neutrals it out, so I may as well just stay in and just acrobatics. Acrobatics. Pretty good solution to a number of problems. Ah, Camerupt. You sure are a Pokemon that exists. Anyway, here's a water type. Have fun. Curse is cool. Don't think it's gonna be enough to save you here. Because Surf. Right? Does that hit Dex 4? Yeah. Easy one tap. Not yet. I still haven't shared my true strength with you. Now, the real strength in this little room is your friend down there. As for only having 2 Pokemon, she had a terrifying... Skorupi? I don't remember this Pokemon. It looks poisonous, though. So, hey Musharna, you can deal with these guys for a turn, right? Right. See you later. Yeah, Venom Shock. Yep. Here you had that... magic pixel of health. Come on, understand the assignment, Musharna. Oh, or you could tank a hit for me. That works, too. Not what we needed, but whatever. That's still pretty good hitting neutral. Anyway, Beretta, kill him. Thank you. Wow, leveling up off of 100 XP. Mean look. That stops from switching? Yeah. I think I'm fine with what I got. Definitely some applications for it, but just... it feels so bad giving up a turn in Pokemon to get an effect like that is oftentimes kind of my conclusion about those sorts of moves. Oh, there's... well, there's probably a hidden item here, right? Looks like the place where one would be. Oh. I was kind of hoping for the double Bulldog. I mean, I can just bring in the starter again. Surf for everyone! Because, you know, I won the coin flip. Therefore, this means that my starter is invented... oh. Okay, that dealt way less damage than I was afraid of. Mysterious. What did she mean by this plus? Okay, and that just neutral hits the Boldor, or the Skorupi to death. Works for me. Level 38, very good. Inferno. That sounds good. I can't recall what that does offhand. Oh, okay. 50%. I don't know about that. I do like it over Nightshade, granted. But that's probably not staying on the Pokemon long term. Probably. Probably. Really? No hidden...
Oh, know what? I didn't know what I was capable of, so I left on a journey to find out.
Yes, thank you, Bianca. I did play the previous game. Huh, so there's just nothing down there, huh? Alright. Granted, I didn't actually whip out the item finder, but I find it to be more annoying than it's worth in the DS, 3DS era. That might be more than a little unfair, but nah. Oops, green. Zora could get messed up by bug hits. Benelli? Sure, Benelli. Oh man, that was on a crit. Yeah, I should probably train up that Trubbish off stream, regardless of what I do. Just to have Toxic Spikes is very good. If I have any inkling, I'm gonna go in a more stall type direction. Second poison type on the team is not great, but it might just be the move I need to make. Oh hey, Musharna just did everything. Well. Sometimes it's relaxing being carried. You feel safe and protected. On that note, I need to at least rinse my dishes real quick and re-up my water. I'm gonna be right back. I got more Pokemon in me, so hope you'll stick with me. I also... Okay, someone has been blowing me the hell up on Discord. There's a very low chance it would cause me to have to end, but I need to check on it regardless, so I'll be back in a bit. Probably with more after. Be right back. Okay, I return. False alarm on all the Discord pings. Half of those were just like two people who I'm in a group chat with who really should have just been DMing each other, but they were just kind of like talking because they already started talking about the thing there, about them meeting up, and I'm just kind of there like doing the Squidward, like looking out the window at SpongeBob and Patrick having fun meme. Because I'm not where they are. So I could not join them even if I wanted to. But there was the outside chance that it was something else, so I wanted to bring it up before I took off. But we're good.
You strike me as the type who fills out the habitat list. Come on, tell me what kind of Pokemon live in Reversal Mountain. Oh, still looking into it, huh? Some of the Pokemon are on the outside of Reversal Mountain as well. Yeah, I'm doing a Nuzlocke. We don't do that filling out the habitat list thing. But I see ad has ended, so welcome back, everybody. I do not have to end early. I just wanted to bring that up because there's a chance that it could have led to that. The Discords were like... One of them was River just showing me what Yancey looks like, and she's kind of cute. I'm still incredibly awesome, but, you know, cute design. But yeah, most of it is just stuff that is fine. Nothing I have to end stream for. So we got more Pokemons. More hilarious incompetence from yours truly. The Power Gem. Power Gem and a Boldor? Yeah, that's a ticket to doing no damage. Man, I almost kinda... It's very good that I have Prankster, but RPK is so speedy that I almost feel like I don't need it? Then again, I'm inevitably gonna run into something that's faster than her, and I'll be grateful for it then, but... It seems like I'm frequently outspeeding hoes. We need to go deeper. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. However, I do need more XP. So let's hopefully not get killed versus this ranger. I can feel the energy that overflows from the earth. God, their stupid Pokeball lassos are so dumb. Watchog has kind of been a terrorist of this run. But I feel I finally have enough tools to not really be too worried about it. You know, I can finally not worry about the Raticate equivalent. It's major character growth for yours truly. It still does no Super Fang, so I can't take it lightly, but... Oh, come on. Or Hyper Fang, that's what I was thinking of. But I have leftovers, and I have Leech Seed. Your strategy is invalid. And I need Poison Powder. Okay, there we go. We got the set. Now we nickel and dime you to death. Rude and annoying. But we got stuff for that. Because now it's going to try and go for some kind of bigger damage thing, and we Scumbag Protect out of that. Oh, you Hyperfanged again? That is not what I expected. Interesting choice by the AI there. Can't Watchog learn Fire Fang just by level? I could be making that up. But I feel like that's a thing that's true. Could be false. Whatever. Anyway, no longer a threat. Continually just getting my glasses dirty out of nowhere. Real problem. Second verse, same as the first.
Or wait, this probably has rest. Well, what I can do is just do what I ultimately ended up doing for the kill on the last Grumpig. Just wait for it to hit that rest. And then swap in my starter and Mega Horn. Doesn't Poison Powder have, like, allegedly an 85% accuracy? I'm getting real unlucky with it. Sheesh. Come on, game. You mind throwing me a bone here? There you go. I'm also very confused, concerned, that it's doing Power Gem and not a stab psychic move. It's a weird choice that the AI is making, and I don't quite trust it. Oh, you rested at that low a percentage? Interesting. Okay then. Well, I just get to execute the plan a little quicker. Also very looking forward to XM7 evolving, so I can spread out the XP a little more evenly here. And, you know, maybe as Chandelure, they can contribute to some battles. That'd be pretty neat. You know, as a little treat for the team. Of a full 6 members who are to some degree effective. 85% accuracy moment. Ah. Leech Seed. Kill him! Thank you. I felt the energy that overflowed from your Pokemon. Alright, what berry you got for me? Person. That cures burn? Geothermal heat and abundant minerals. Yes, volcanoes hold this planet's energy. Oh! Toxicor! Okay, I don't think I have anything to set up, like, Facade with. Now, does Toxicor... I gotta remind myself I know Toxicor works. Is it like all poison types just heal themselves instead? No. Okay. I guess I could use that to set up like a fling type thing or something. Interesting option to have. I do think I have Facade in my bag. By that I mean the TM for it, of course. Okay, and we're not gonna waste any time here. Let's go right to M1. Keep fighting randos. Whatever. Is it Black Sludge that I'm thinking of? That, like, poison types just heal off that? That might be it. That might be it. Something like that. Anyway, that Air Slash, a little scary. So, therefore... gonna continue to let Musharna carry me, because lazy. Pretty good Pokemon, as it turns out. Particularly when you got, like, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball, Psychic, Energy Ball. Dang good move list. Dang good move list on that one. I'll almost be sad to see her go. Not that much, because it'll mean, hopefully, fewer double battles, but, you know. I forget, does poison powder hit the whole of the enemy team? No, it does not. Okay, that loses a lot of value then. Granted, Musharna's probably just gonna one-tap the Grumpig with Shadow Ball. But just in case. Ooh, the Honed Claws. Yep, as expected. Oh, it doesn't quite kill. Okay. Let's do the stay hydrated maneuver then. Musharna, finish him. 39, only 2 more levels till that one stops being a complete liability. Granted, I think any move would have killed the Skorupi, but the AI still understood the assignment. Let me just... I didn't look at the stats when it leveled up. Let me see how it's coming along. Yeah. Not bad. Great special attack, good defenses. Very extremely not helped out by its nature, but it's a Nuzlocke, what you gonna do? Go to war with the army you have and play around and try not to die. This looks exity. Maybe. I do appreciate how linear this one is. Not even I have managed to get lost in this straightforward of an area. Of course, that doesn't mean there's not like 800 alternate paths that are gonna open. Though realistically it won't, because, you know, it's still Pokemon at the end of the day. It's not gonna be that bad. I need very little, in some cases literally a straight hallway, before I can become lost. Never underestimate my lack of a sense of direction. I'll disappoint you every time. Poison-Cane. Annoying. It's probably death? Yes. However, unfortunately for Musharna, my best move here is, Stab Serve. Stay hydrated, Musharna. Delicious fresh water. Or I suppose it could be seawater, too. Which do you think is more likely? That, like, the water from a Pokemon's moves would be? Fresh or salt water? Wonder if that's ever been answered anywhere. If nothing else, probably some hyper-fixated fan has made some kind of theory about it. I could see that happening. Alright, the mountain, not that bad. Honestly, pretty smooth the whole way through. One scary trainer in there, but aside from that, Musharna just kind of carried us through the wild encounters. We just kind of cruised. Still, extremely glad that I did, do the grinding, or I could have lost my starter, which... God, what would I use to replace my starter? I think the only option I have is the Ducklet that I have in the box, who is not a good Pokemon. Just at all. And that would be further problem. Well, I mean, water type anyway. Yeah, we're in the America region, Slim. Gotta name them after guns. So we got like RPK, XM7, M1 Garand. How are you doing, man?
Oh, Undella Town is right through here. I want to keep looking around a bit more. What do you want to do? Should we say bye for now? Okay then. I want to do a little more research about where Heatran might be. Thank you for coming with me. Be careful on the rest of your journey.
Thanks, Bianca. Why does this sound like Tropical Island in a Paper Mario game ass music? Huh. Oh, you came in on me doing girl voice and being like, wait a minute, that's not them. I take it as a compliment then, Jess. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Because finally, I'm back at basically full power. I spent way too goddamn long sick and not being able to use my full range. I'm doing good, just mildly sunburnt from going out to Pride yesterday when it was like 95 degrees, right, Canadian. I did this conversion when I told Silvar yesterday. 35 or 36 Celsius? Somewhere around there, I think. Yeah, I think, I had thought it was just a cold at the time, but in retrospect, I do think it was the new COVID variant. Because I read about it by having, like, razor blade throat as the main symptom, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like what I went through. Yeah, it's the season to be hot, sadly, and it's, not going easy on us. Oh, a tornado warning, shit. Stay safe, man. Though as someone who lived a lot of his childhood in Tornado Alley, like, it's got such a low chance of hitting you, but, you know. You too? Oh. Well, I mean, you and the boyfriend already live downstairs, so you're automatically safer. Just stay away from windows. We're starting construction to further develop Undella's resorts. We just connected to the volcano and we're in awe of nature's power.
The rich has moved far away, and it's a little bit lonely around here.
Was ist das? Marine tube ahead, the walk-through aquarium. Maybe the tornado only wants you. Can favor folk, yeah.
The sunlight is strong. Depending on the Pokemon, that can be either an advantage or a disadvantage. Strong sunlight makes fire-type moves stronger and water-type moves weaker.
Sunny and very pleasant. Yeah, that would be rough if your dog was freaking out and you were like a ways away from home. Pokemon World Tournament. I wonder if Cynthia will participate too. Oh god, don't speak that name. Undella Town, a town of rippling waves. Which, come to think of it, where are we on, like, the world map? Could I, like, access some surf routes from here? Oh yeah, Seaside Cave, and then there's... Oh! No, there's no surf route, there's just Marine Tube. Okay. Black City? You can't just say that. But it seems like they want me to go north.
Sometimes Jellicent float into Undella Bay. They have a reputation for being a little unusual.
What is a thunder shirt? I'm unfamiliar with this. Granted, I'm not a dog person, so that's probably why. Yeah, send the weather back. Push it all the way back into Alaska. Let them deal with it. Also, with there being... I can get an encounter in town. Because while I still don't have a fishing rod, I can surf. Yeah, I can get a cheeky little free encounter here. How about that? Who is best to do the catching with? Probably Benelli, because it doesn't hit super hard. Shirt made for dogs, comfy and slight compression-like. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Let me see what I can find while surfing. I'm surprised that it doesn't, like, I guess dogs are not as obsessive about grooming themselves as, like, cats, but you tried that on a cat, like, a cat's just gonna hate it and try to rip it off. So I guess that's where my brain jumps to immediately. Brillish, I think, is pretty good. Obviously only going to be using this one if my starter somehow dies. Like it almost did about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, my sister's cat who has diabetes sometimes has to put on a little shirt to like cover up the monitor so he doesn't fuss with it. Oh shit, you know Brian? That's a good move. Yeah, he's a sweet kitty. It may, you never know. Come on, just one more gear grind and then I'll start hucking ball. Come on! It's an 80% accuracy! Stop XCOMing me! Whatever, fine. Pokeball, go. Come on, come on. There you go, alright. Gear Pokemon is, Clank. It's a pure steel type, Slim. Brillish, the floating Pokemon. If its veil-like arms stun and wrap a foe, that foe will be dragged miles below the surface, never to return. We in Gen 5, we're in the America region. So to fit our naming theme, I must name this after a gun. I don't know why. But I'm feeling... Yeah, we're in the America region, so it's perfect. You can be the Colt. 1911... Do I need it to be the 1911 A1? Uzi Gat. 1911... A1. Oh yeah, Deagle is absolutely on the list. I just don't think Brillish is worthy of it. Let me add Uzi to the list, though. And Colt 44. I have a Colt. Yeah. What? Numbers may only contain up to 4 digits? Really? Okay, Colt 1911, then. What is this Fun Police? I looked up guns, and I have, like, a spreadsheet open of them. I am not a huge gun head, Jess. In fact, the only gun that I really have, like, kind of an interest in is, Benelli. My, Clang. Because it's not named after a specific type of gun, because the models wouldn't fit, but Benelli is a brand of shotgun that my dad owned a few of, and I used to occasionally do target shooting, clay pigeon, trap shooting, skeet shooting. It's called different things, where you fling a little disc in the air and you shoot it with a shotgun while it's in midair. So I have some nostalgia for a Benelli shotgun. Also got RPK, I forget what that... It's the name of some manufacturer somebody in chat recommends. The Whimsicott. Zoroark breaks this naming convention because it's an in-game trade, so I can't change his name, but he's really good. I have XM7 the Litwick, XM7 of course being the current main battle rifle that the US military uses to replace the M1 Garand, which was of course my starter. And then I have the Beretta M9, who has carried the hell out of the team for basically the entire game. She is a war crime, and my best mon on the squad. Alright, I don't see a world where Oh, fuck, is this gonna be a rival fight? No, I'm not at full health! Wait up! Let's see No! No, my Pokemon aren't at full health! Let's see how well we've raised our Pokemon. Crap! Rival battle jump scare. This is fine. This is fine. He only has 3. He only has 3. Okay, Unpheasant. That's not a... Ugh, 39. Heavens knows why. Okay, it's really only Benelli who's banged up, and Benelli is incredibly sturdy. So this is fine. Unfortunately, Benelli is my best answer for flying. I should be able to tank a hit, though, so let me just Volt Switch out. Oh, taunt? Whatever, you wasted your turn. You might have been able to maybe crit me to death if you high rolled out of your mind. Instead, you're taking a hit and I'm getting a free swap. Honestly, I think my best answer to flying, barring Benelli, is better flying. Let's do it, partner! The Girl Boss Warlord War Crimes. Well, you live this turn. But I bet you can't pull that off again. Nope. War Crimes in D&D are so much fun. Oh, Superior! Oh no! Your Grass-type starter has been deployed against my Flying Poison type. Oh, you have to get, like, licensing after schooling? I guess that makes sense, given what you're going for, but... Jesus, 700 questions. Pokemon brings it out of me more than, like, any other series, for whatever reason. I just love being able to hit a tactical advantage. Well, that and when I tortured Coco. You had a few evil laughs out of me when I made him play a furry visual novel for 3 hours. Were you there for that, Jess? You got clips. No, sir. Ah. Well, I did cut up a highlight reel. Everybody and their mother sent me plugs. Good. So you probably saw the highlights, but I did put up like a 15 or 20 minute highlight reel on one of my YouTube channels of just basically the moments where Sylvar was the most miserable. Please. Okay. I'll write a reminder to myself, and I'll DM it to you after stream. Yes, Echo video. We got some quality Coco misery out of Echo. Extremely quality. I only regret that, like, that compilation video of mine didn't capture his, like... Because he didn't know it was coming. I tried to make him play, I couldn't even draw out my team's real strength. How pathetic. I tried to get him to play Metal Gear Solid 2, and he, like, smugly was like, nope, I refunded the game. Can't make me play it. And I was like, okay, you've made a terrible mistake. Check your DMs. And he was being like, oh no. Fim, what is this? I'm gonna have to clear my history, man. Great. We're this strong, Team Plasma will run screaming when they see us. I won't let him get away, though. For Purloin. I'll get it back for sure. So, Vimbert, keep helping me out. Also, continue to work hard on the Pokedex. You're the one who was officially asked to complete it, after all. Yeah, we won't be doing that. Yeah, I do think that, like... we managed to avoid drowning. True! Yeah. I do think that just for the story content of the games alone and, like, how much they go into... or they at least touch on, like, political things... I do think that they'd be to Sylvar's liking. But... just some of the writing... it is what it is. Kojima gonna Kojima. Anyway, let's have a look at our new friend, Bolt 1911. Just gonna quickly check what potential we got. Jolly Nature. Oh, ability Water Absorb. That's pretty cool. Let's see, we are level 39, which kind of is a point in its favor already. Oh, these stats look really bad. That is... what is your name again? French, right. Frillish, frillish, frillish. Where is that on this list? Because damn it, they don't give me this information in-game, so I have to use third-party tools to figure it out. Okay, frillish. That's a great way to put it. Strokes of brilliance greatly outnumbered by strokes of Kojima-ism. But just every once in a while, he, like, sets on, like, just genius futurism prediction sorts of things, or, like, some oddly prescient insight. HP is okay, attack is good, defense is almost nothing, special attack is okay, special defense is okay, speed is meh. So, I think this is a better option than the duck, should my starter fall, but not, Oh hey, actually, let me show you guys the rest of the gun names I had, since you got a kick out of the ones on my team. We have, AKM, the Minchino, Colt Single Action Army, the Boldor, Glock 19, the Pat Rat, Craig Jorge, the Tranquil, Scorpion 61, the Lipard, Remington, the Ducklet, Red Rider, the Fungus, you know, small clue as to how much I like this worthless garbage Pokemon, AK-47, the Trubbish, because you gotta have the AK-47, Winchester, the Woobat, and M16, the Drifloon, and then my Pokemon that have died. We have Springfield 1903, the Yamask, Sig Sauer P938, the Gothorita, RPG-7, the Krokorok, and AR-15, the Survivor. Ah yes, thank you for bringing us closer to my nightmare, Jess. There's a reason why I haven't been bringing that one up, even though I do want it to maybe serve as a point sink for some people that are hoarding, but not only will I have to keep the webcam hooked up, but you guys might actually be able to make me turn it on. Oh, what's over? Oh, Undella Bay is a separate area. Okay. I am gonna peek to see what I should get for Pokemon. Oh, okay, I can get, yeah, I can catch things here. Oh shit, I could get a Spheal. Yeah. That is fair. That is fair. Why can't they surf? Yeah, Spheal would be great. Because I'm coming up on, the Dragon Gem, so it'd be good to have... What do you mean I can't use that here? It's water! And oh. Let's just never speak of that again. But yeah, Spheal would be great. I love Spheal. It's a good little bean. And I think, like, almost the pinnacle of, like, cute little guy design in Pokemon. Okay, this counts as a duplicate because I just caught a Frillish. This is not our encounter for the area. Oh, those things. I remember those things. Ah, Mantike! Well, that's not nearly as exciting. Well, catch is a catch. Or wait, is this thing already water flying? That might one tap. Okay, nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. Stat a second of... No, don't do takedown! Okay, that's fine. The recoil is minimal because it barely damages me. Net ball go. I think this Mantike will... Really? Insta-break free? Really? Okay, that's fine. I have more net balls.
Come on. Get in there. There. Ugh. Cease! You're costing me so much money!
I mean, actually not, because I got the net balls for free, but... You know, declining profit margins, etc. There we go.
Got that man type.
Updating my Nuzlocke tracker on my end. The pattern on its back varies by region. It often swims in a school of remoraid. It's 3 feet tall and 143 pounds. That's not what I would expect from its appearance. Anyway, welcome to the reserves, Uzi. I'll take a quick look at your stats, too. Though it's incredibly unlikely I'd be bringing you onto the active team, you never know. I'm starting to get a little dissatisfied with Zoroark. Yeah, we could have had Spheal, though. But, oh well. I think Mantike is good when it evolves? Question mark? I don't think I've ever actually used one, come to think of it. So I could be making that up. That's a thing that could be happening here. You have Water Absorb, which is always a cool ability to have. It is water flying right off the bat. Okay, we got a Serious Nature. We got Mantike. 36. Oh my god, that special defense stat is insane. That thing is a special wall. Good god. Okay, HP is really good. Attack is basically 0, but that's fine because its attack is bad to begin with. Defense is okay. Special attack is very high. Special defense is basically max. And speed is okay. You know, it might, when does Mantike evolve? Oh, it evolves when leveled up with a Remoraid in the party. That seems real unlikely. Given that I'm doing a Nuzlocke, that sucks. Welp. Unlikely at best. Let me mix it up with some trainers, though, after finishing exploring the... Oh, there's... Oh! Oh, there's a route over here! Hang on. Do I water encounter, or do I go for grass? 14 in a Nova. Ooh, I can get Altaria in the grass. Or a Mienfoo. Surfing, it's all kind of garbage. Okay. Yeah, let me find some grass and get an encounter here. That is back in town. Also, what does this route lead to? For whatever reason, I was not cognizant of this being an option. Oh, this leads to Black City, which I imagine is version exclusive. So, let me... There's some grass. Ooh, big pearl, free money. Oh, that's a rather wide aggro range.
Hello there, young trainer. Please battle with me for a spell. Okay.
Ah yes, socialite Mariah. There's an old reference. Ah, Lopunny. They knew what they were doing when they designed that Pokemon. And I don't need to elaborate further. It is normal type, so theoretically Benelli could handle it okay. I'm just a little concerned that it might have some biting moves. So I'm thinking I actually let M1 Durand handle this one. Just hit that revenge. Yep, there it is, the jump kick. I smelled that one coming. Dizzy punch? I assume that had a chance to confuse? Well, you botched it, old lady.
My oh my, too bad. Looks like I lost.
Thanks for the hideous piles of money. It is appreciated. Sugar Granny. Alright, we have Benelli out here to facilitate the catching. And what do we got here? What route is this again? Route 14. Right. There we go. What do we have? Oh, baby! That's what I was hoping for. That's what it's all about. Swablu is cool. Now, that is another flying type. God, I've caught so many flyers. And then, oh shit, that did, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Okay. Ultra Ball, go. Swablu get. Swablu get. Why is this so far down on the Nuzlocke tracker? This must be an optional route. For some reason, it likes to land on people's heads softly and act like it's a hat. That's adorable. And this thing, I'm kind of tempted to name this thing the Deagle. Just because Altaria can be a giant war crime. Yeah, we're doing it. Also flying type, so eagle. Oh! Chat tracker died? Sorry if I missed anything. Oh, okay, no. Just my paranoia. That might... This is the trouble. I already have a giant pile of issues with... Well, let me just look. I'll just look. But, like, if that's a good one, if that's a good Swablu, it's gonna be real hard to not figure out some place on the team for it. Also healing out of cowardice. Definitely need to fight the rest of the trainers on there. They're at a good level. And I'm very curious what Black City will do for me. Alright, let's do some IV checks. Ooh, Natural Cure. That's... Oh, when it switches out. Okay. Alright, we got a Rash Nature on this one. And Swablu. Swablu. 3. 5, 6, 3. HP is near maximum. Defense, or attack is quite good. Defense is kind of bad. Special attack is almost 0, which is bad because that gets boosted. Special defense is almost max, but that's bad because it gets nerfed by nature, and speed is okay. Yeah, I think Deagle here is the natural heir to Crobat. Should such a thing become necessary. Because I think it takes a while for it to evolve. Let me double check that memory. Oh no, it evolves at level 35. That's not that bad at all. And it's just a real solid... Right, because it's dragon flying? Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm half tempted to just replace... No. If Beretta dies, then Deagle comes on the team. That's the natural order of succession, I think. Because that Swablu's got serious potential, but if I include another flying type on the team, it's just going to unbalance the team like mad. Because I'll have 3 party members weak to electricity, and I already don't have a good answer to electric-type attacks. My best answer is RPK, who resists, but doesn't really have a lot of offense to bring out against such a type matchup, so... I am starting to think more and more about, unfortunately, maybe replacing Zoroark. Just because he's good, but he's so squishy. He's so squishy. It's a problem sometimes. The sounds of gently crashing waves, the smell of salt in the air, and a battle with a trainer in the prime of youth. I like your positive. Ooh, your name is Sheldon. Delcatty. I really wish the cat Pokemon were, like, better. Okay, immediate fake out, that's fine. Because we have the leftovers. Okay, it's good that there's this optional area. Means lots of trainers to level up on. And start to catch my team up a little bit more. I mean, it's just... It's kind of like... I was too old to get the, like... Oh, you're a nerd, you're just like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory, but, like... It's like... I have, like, residual trauma from, like, that fucking Napoleon Dynamite movie. Where, like, I'd never seen the movie, and just, like, in middle school, like, people would just come up to me and be like... Just quote the movie at me, and I would just give them a blank stare. And they would laugh. I'd be like, what just happened? It was very irritating, and then when I finally saw the movie, it was too... My sister was like, Bim, you should think it's hilarious, because it's like, living in a small town, you live in this. I'm like, yeah, I live in this, and I hate it, so I don't want to see it. But yeah, it was cringe. But also just Big Bang Theory, not a good show. Coldest take I've ever had, but... Yeah, I've talked about this before, I have like a hipster instinct too. Where if I see a thing becoming like mainstream, popular, I have an immediate, oh, I won't like that, probably. I even struggled with that with like Claire Obscure for a bit, because I was like, ooh, it's getting too universally acclaimed. It burns me. But then I tried it and I'm like, okay, no, this kicks ass. This kicks ass. I do like it. Get mad when I think of it for no reason. Understandable. Number 14! What? Yeah. I do think Persona games are good. Oh yeah, if you don't like high school anime stuff, that's totally fair. It's harder for me to connect with it the older I get. But I have some nostalgia for it because, and granted, I've liked them... Oh shit, you know Dynamic Punch! Granted, I quadruple resist that, but that's a good-ass move. Hey, that's fair. If it ain't for you, it ain't for you. I will say that, like, I have not liked 4 or 5 nearly as much as I like 3, which is apparently the opposite of literally everyone else who's ever played a Persona game, aside from, like, 2 friends of mine. But... And, like, 5 was good, just 4 is my least favorite. And a lot of people seem to like it the most. I'm like, all these characters are so obnoxious and annoying.
In the case of Teddy, I love that. Yeah, it's absolutely not the common take. Granted, 3 has a little more mechanical jank to it, just caused by it being an older game. There's not as much quality of life, and in a lot of versions of the game, you can't directly control your party members. That, to me, added to the challenge, but to a lot of people, that just pissed them off. Which I kinda get.
Let me test what fighting style is more effective.
But for me, I like it a lot because of the story. I think the characters are really good. It's got very good social links. And if you... Oh shit, this is a triple battle? Oh god, oh god. Why do they jump scare me with these? Okay, who do I have out? Okay, that's not a bad lineup. That's not a bad lineup. M1 Oh wait, no, it's not M1 Grand, it's Zoroark. Okay. Okay, I think it Gligar can't hit RPK, so that's fine. Yeah, I do think I need to chop the Lilligant down to size, as that can be a problem. So I think I have... Yeah, go in on you. Well... No. And then RPK, just Giga Drain the Basculin until it dies. Not even gonna set up for stall tactics here. We ain't got time for it. Okay, Aqua Tail. That hits neutral. You fool! It was in fact a dark type. Oh shit, you know what? Oh god, no! No! That's right, flying moves aren't... Update the casualty count. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot flying moves are not... That limitation does not apply to them. And I have paid for it rather dearly. Shit. Well, I did just get some good catches. God damn it. Okay. You hit the Gligar. You see if you can take down the Lilligant. And go for the Basculin. Damn it. I was warned multiple times I was underleveled. Nobody to blame but my... You know, synthesis? That's annoying. But that's fine. I can have Beretta focus on you. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna kill now. Okay, well warmed up now. Very disheartening. I didn't love having a grass type on my team, but she had a pretty good set of moves set up. The Stall Dream might kind of be dead with her gone. I basically just have Benelli for Stall now. Because she was the complete package. She had Poison, she had Leech Seed. Okay, could have absolutely been crit to death there. Might be... No, I'm not really, like... It's just because I forgot how goddamn triple battles work. Oh, Junko. Are you a triple battle genius? Shut up and go back to Danganronpa. Certainly causing me ultimate despair. Laugh track. Anyway, XM7 is evolving, so he can be a real boy now. Yep. We're Nuzlocking, so dead mons are just gone. Gotta find a replacement. Yep, ultimate despair indeed. Let me look at stat. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, yeah, we got some special attack to get some stuff done here. Yeah. So they can do Will-O-Wisp into Hex or Flame Burst. Maybe I teach you Protect. Maybe you're the new chosen one of the stall strat. Maybe. Well, regardless, I gotta get a new member on the team first. God, I nearly lost Beretta in that fight, too. Triple battles. Ugh. I like Danganronpa, but I admit it's got some real rough parts to get over. I am very interested in what is it called? 100 line? The next work from the Danganronpa guy, now that he's no longer making Danganronpa. The series is done, it's over. We're free. Alright, go to the graveyard. Bury another one. No. It's some kind of, like, survival turn-based strategy or something. But also with, like, some social sim Persona-esque elements. Yeah. It very much has, like, the Danganronpa art style. You'd immediately, like, recognize it if you saw it. Yeah, it's relatively new. I feel like it hasn't gotten a lot of coverage. I might be streaming it soon. It's gonna be on my list of, like, next potential games to do a playthrough on. I'll at least be playing the demo a bit to show it off to people. So the question becomes, I lost the grass type. The easy answer is to bring Fungus onto the team, but no, I'm not doing that, because its stats are garbage. I could bring Trubbish on and try to raise it as another stall tacticer, because I do have toxic spikes with it. But it just being pure poison doesn't really do anything to me. Yeah, bring on literal garbage. That's why it's named AK-47. I could bring Woobat on to give a little psychic, but as I recall, its stats are not good, and it has an absolutely worthless ability. I could try to bring in Swablu and just get it evolved, Dragon Flying. That would at least have electricity hitting it neutral. Be like less of a problem on the team. I guess I could bring Colt back in, but it's kind of too... With me not being able to fully evolve it, it's not great. It's not great. I might be taking Swablu? Let me look at those IVs again. Those are pretty good for everything that's not special attack. What benefit do I get for having another flyer, really? I would have a dragon, which could be helpful for the next gym, but it also kind of hurts it for the next gym, because they'd be able to use super effective dragon moves against it. God, I so wish I'd caught a Spheal, because then it would be easy. Like, yeah, I get another water type, but it's also part ice. And that would be perfect for what I'm about to go up against. I do think having an alt areas would be a really good time. I don't know. I'm so indecisive I have to piss. I'm also going to re-up my water while I'm up. I think I should have at least a bit more Pokemon in me. I'm tempted to just call it here and grind off stream, but no, I want to see like more areas and stuff, because I wouldn't want to do catches off stream. That wouldn't be fair. That would open up too much of a real possibility that I could cheat off stream. And I don't know, I could see myself falling to that temptation since I'm not competing against anyone. Do whatever I want. Well, I want to keep streaming, so I'm gonna stream more. So I will be right back. And God, I don't know. If I got any Pokemon Masters in the chat, what do I do with this? Who would be the best team member? Give me your takes. Give me your takes. I need help. Be right back. Alright, I return. Everything is terrible. I do think that Deagle is just my best bet. I'm not crazy about putting another flying type on my team, but there's an argument for AK-47. But I don't know how good it would be in the long term, because I've lost my stall capability, really. Because, like, Benelli can hang in there for, well, honestly, XM7 can be kind of stally, too. Just a special attack. Actually, maybe the stall dream is still alive? And granted, it would be a second poison type, which introduced more risk to Psychic, but I am keeping a Zoroark waiting the wings to just assassinate any Psychic type that tries to... Do I bring in AK-47? Yeah, Whimsicott died, Fox. I ran into a triple battle and I forgot that flying moves can hit, like, any opponent, so I thought it was safe from an enemy, what was it? Some flying mon, but it got acrobatics in one shot. So, trying to figure out some kind of replacement. I think it might be AK-47. Just for the toxic spikes and some more stall. I hate this. I hate this, but... Welcome to the squad, AK-47. Well, welcome back, actually. I had him on the active team for a minute, but... He's been out of action for a while. Where's my XP share? Levels are trash and don't count. I'm tempted, because, like, they're my kryptonite. Every time I've run into a triple battle, I either suffer a death, or I get dang close. You are the new wielder of the leftovers, XM7. You must carry on the legacy of Whimsicott now that you're a real boy. So, if I'm gonna have at least partial stall strats, let me set up my mons properly for it. Where's that there protect TM? Oh, and I need to put acrobatics on, well, that would be the Altaria if I was gonna use it. Because we have a burn set up in Hex. So, let's get rid of Inferno, because let's be real, I'm probably not using a 100 power 50 accuracy move. Feels unlikely. And let's teach Protect to AK-47. We can get rid of... Oh my god, I didn't realize it had moves that were this strong. What the hell? I mean, granted, they're all poison, which doesn't really help me with that many, like, type advantages, but god damn! We got some power behind this little trash bag boy. Okay, I'm feeling better about this decision already. Stats aren't great, but he can just sit and suck up XP share, and eventually he'll evolve, because I think it's only a 2-stage evolution, so once he becomes Garbodor, he should be able to contribute more to the team. For now, let me return to the killing fields, and we can see if I get jump scared by another triple battle out of nowhere. Not that I'm bitter. While using the X transceiver, press a direction on the control pad. The appearance of the screen will change in varied ways. Okay, I legitimately didn't know that, Trainer Tips. Thank you. There's an item over there. However, that's dark grass, which is probably more of a risk than I want to take right now. So, no. I hate that this guy's an ace trainer. Ace trainers are his fucking trouble. YOLO! Let me test what fighting... Why do you have the same dialogue as the last trainer I fought? Are you two, like, in a feud or... No! Oh, this is rotation, not triple. This is rotation, not triple. Okay, rotation I can put up with a little bit better. Fuck, that's still bad, though. Ooh, this is a much stronger team, too. It's got a Zebstrika. That's so bad for me. I might want to immediately swap to Benelli. Or I could swap to XM7 and apply Burn to Zebstrika, which should blunt a lot of its threat. Oh, oops, other one. Yeah, why don't I just go straight for Will-O-Wisp here? The risk here would be swapping to Skarmory and using a flying move. No, not even. No, this is just safe. Okay, they did in fact swap to Skarmory. Skarmory can learn that? That's deeply unfortunate.
But whatever, have a burn, idiot. Your attack is cut in half. I doubt he's got anything that's gonna hit me super effective. So... they might switch to Zebstrika here. But let me just Flame Burst. Oh, shame about having to be productive. On a Sunday? On the weekend? That's illegal. But thank you for dropping by, Jess. I will send you that video with Sylvar, once I'm done streaming. I wrote a reminder to myself, so you'll get that from me a little later. Ooh, it's putting out spikes. That's annoying. Okay, we clear that. Oh, it's so nice to have XM7 online. Ooh, level for Beretta. Always good, always good. AK-47 gets an entirely undeserved level. You switched to the grass type. Are you sure about that? I feel like this is bait. You're gonna rotate to Zebstrika. Yeah, there was no way you were sticking with Zebstrika. Or you weren't gonna go to Zebstrika there. That hit a lot harder than I thought it. And... seriously? And I got paralyzed and it whipped? Fucking Zebstrikas. No, not you. Gear grind, I guess? I don't know. Oh. Absolutely could have stayed in. It's not very powerful. That's the thing. Benelli's really only good if I can set up. Oh, wait. I have a scheme. I rotate back to XM7 and try to hit Will-O-Wisp, assuming that the enemy is going to rotate to Zebstrika and try Flame Charge, which XM7 will resist, and I'll also get the power-up from the ability. Yes? Red? No, you're just going for Discharge again. That's worse for me, honestly. Okay. Okay, Will-O-Wisp hit. Will-O-Wisp hit. Perfect. It's literally all I needed you to do, XM7. Now you can hide in the back row the rest of the fight. Literally all I needed you to do, and you've done it perfectly. Still not time for Beretta. We swap in, and we protect. Scumbag tactics are go. There's a real chance that I take a Flame Charge to the face here. However, on the off chance it uses Discharge, I can't afford to swap in Beretta. XM7's too damaged. Yeah, just have to Gear Grind. Really? You switched to Tangela? Oh, we got rid of Eviolite. That's really bad for me. That's really bad for me. Oh god, do I go for the Protect assuming that it's gonna... Rotation battles are stressful. Shit. Oh, okay, you just do Pursuit. That's whatever, that's fine. That's just you deciding to take burn damage for no reason. That's what they meant by what fighting style is more effective, because they went for rotation rather than... Okay, I get it. Okay, Scumbag tactics in full effect. Discharge? No, illegal, not allowed. Oh no, Giga Drain on a Steel. What? Oh, fuck! Good crit there. Jesus. Okay.
I do think I have to risk bringing in Beretta now. Well... Zoroark is squishy, but he's also fast. Does he outspeed a Zebstrika, though? That's the question. Well, I'm not exactly gonna get a free turn, though. No, I think I rotate to... What if I rotated to XM7 and protected? Or I could just protect... No, if it stays on the Tangela, then that doesn't... I think I got a gamble here that they don't go to Zebstrika. We try to Acrobatics. Shit. Please kill. Please kill. Okay. I hate alternative battle things. So immensely stressful in a Nuzlocke. Okay, but we got through that without anything dying. Because those are less my kryptonite than triple battle. What are you, some kind of rotation battle genius? Better than I am at triple battles, but... I'd still rather the game stopped jump scaring me with them. It'd be awesome. It'd be real cool. Granted, it's probably good content, because it's high risk out of nowhere. Triple battle and rotation battle are basically like my why do I hear boss music moments in this game? They barely had any of them in the original Black and White, and that was good. But here they're like, haha, no, you will interact with our fun new mechanic, and I'm, you know, I'm being a true Pokemon fan here and being like, no, I don't like change! Maybe the fandom and I do have some things in common after all. You'll never see me crying that the Gen 1 Pokemon are the best and all that. Partly because I weirdly have no nostalgia for Gen 1. Didn't play it until I was a grown-ass man. Maximum number of boxes is now 24. In other words, you can store 720 Pokemon. That's so many, we will never hit that. Route 14. Oh, so I have to go through the dark grass to get to that hiker? Is this a bad idea? Probably. Let me just see what Black City is all about. Hi? Today we're dancing for no reason. Someday we'll disappear for no reason. They didn't even try with the roadblock. They're like, go play more of the story, kid. Well, fine. Hang on, that was Audino. Obviously, AK-47 needs XP, but I think AK-47 is not really up to the task of even fighting an Audino right now. Very depressing sentence. Oh. Right. Illusion gets me for like half a second every single time. There's always this moment of like, what have I done? Sorry, Audino. Pokemon says no homosexuality. I don't know what level Trubbish evolves, come to think of it. I could look it up, but nah, it doesn't matter that much. AK is probably going to hold on to that XP share for quite a long time, because it's not exactly like... It's kind of a niche use mon. It's more for, like, boss fight sort of encounters, anyway. Where I can really get some value out of toxic spikes and the like. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay, so I have trainers over there in the bay I haven't fought. There's also... this. I love to clear my path by having Pokemon use hidden moves. Oh, this is just straight up another route. Okay. Okay, I might be able to catch something better here that I could use instead of AK-47. There might be hope to having a halfway balanced team. What do you got for me, Route 13? Big money, no whammies! I don't hate Lunatone, but I don't know that I'm exactly enthusiastic. Still, it is part psychic, which would be good. Oh, and it has rock, which would give me rock to... Ah! This might be a good get, actually. This might be the most I've ever copiumed, but this could be good? Yeah, no psychic, which is crazy. But Benelli's kind of getting the crap beat out of him. So... if Zoroark eats a rock move, he's just kind of done. But hopefully it gets baited into, ha! You fool! However, that said, there's not much I can do to weaken, so I might just legit just start hucking Ultra Balls and hoping. Because, you know, it turns out when you have two Poison-type Pokemon, so Psychic-type is kind of a big problem when you don't want to kill it. Oh! Hey, there we go. Alright, I'll take a Lunatone. The phase of the moon apparently has some effect on its power. It's active on the night of a full moon. And you know what? I think I may give this the mighty name of the Mark 19. In honor of the big hits, it's definitely going to pull off for me? Hopefully? Please have good stats. I also don't think I've ever used one of these, but I have been craving a psychic type since I got my Gothiel killed due to terrible, awful, no good luck. So let's heal up and see what we can find out about this. Using lovely third-party tools because Pokemon sucks and never gives you this information a straightforward way in-game. Well, maybe they do later. But... okay. You have the ability Levitate, which is cool. You have a quirky nature, which is neutral. I'll take that gladly. 2, 51, 56, 78, 75, 56. That sure does look like Psychic-type stats. Speed is almost nothing. HP is good. Attack is good. Defense is a little low. Special attack's a little low. Special defense is nearly maxed out. That's not bad. I do think this is a better addition to the team than AK-47. It is just a single stage, but it literally knows Psychic, which is great. So it's got that going for it. Sure. Sure. Welcome to the team, Mark 19. AK-47, you go back in the box. It's like, no, please. I can contribute to the team. I can help. Maybe some other day. Bag of garbage. Now, I'm just gonna look up here, rather than rolling through all my TMs. What are some good Psychic-type moves I can teach it? It already knows Psychic, so that's pretty good. You know? Any of them that I have? Do I have Shadow Ball? That would go kind of crazy for coverage purposes. Charge Beam would be kind of funny. Struggle Bug. Okay. It can learn acrobatics, which is hilarious. Not a ton of amazing options. It can learn Protect, which is always good, I guess. Can't learn Snarl, right? The good old let's hope Bulbapedia is wrong level of desperation. That's when you know you're in a good spot. Maybe you can learn Bulldoze. You can. Because you have Embargo, which I'm never going to use. Cosmic Power is pretty good. Oh wait, prevented from using items on it. Nah, that's still a little too niche. Bulldoze just to help me have a little bit more of an option against electric types. It's still not gonna go great because Mark 19 doesn't have the best attack. Ooh, yeah, in fact, its physical attack is honestly pretty bad. Rapidly rethinking this. Well, it's fine. It's not exactly a top-tier member of the squad, but, you know, I might be able to get some stuff done with it. Not enthusiastic about my team, but I don't hate it. It's feeling better than it was just, like, 5 minutes ago, so progress. Speaking of the opposite of that, let's no. Well, yeah, how bad could it be?
By the way, we're doing a triple battle. I'm showing off the sea to my beloved Pokemon.
Okay, you only have 2, so it's not a triple battle, which is good. Ooh, these are level 40. That's not that much above mine. Still, Benelli should wall this thing pretty well. So we do have to be a little careful about the water. Oh, not that careful, though. Heat times 4 weakness. No, hell. I have a newfound appreciation for that damn move. Well, it's fine. Once it stockpiles 2, I just... Oh. That works too, Benelli. Thank you. Starmie. How this thing haunted my damn nightmares when I was doing Gen 1. Really good Gen 1 Pokemon, as it turns out. Okay, good. Probably isn't enough for a kill, though. Oh god, not even close. Not ideal. Still, even if I confusion hit myself and it hits me, I should be okay. Really? You're using Swift. You're using Swift on a Steel type. And you're a Water type. Really? I mean, pop off, I guess. Snapped out of confusion. Very good. The problem here is that I don't know how good its water moves are gonna hit me. And I'm worried it's gonna just jump scare me with, like, some good water move that's gonna, like, crit as well. So, out of an overabundance of caution, I'm gonna swap. You know, that thing I probably should have been displaying all stream. But, or it could keep using Swift. That's fine, too. I don't know if Aqua Jet would be enough. It might be enough. Yeah. Cool. Starmie's always had a very cool cry, too. Always liked it for that. Level 40 for Benelli. Screech? No. Keep the moves you got.
Wow, how powerful.
Thanks, I'm trying. What's this? Okay. I don't know why, but plates annoy me. Just a little. Mostly because they're, like, mostly designed for one Pokemon. And it's like... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I could maybe get to Seaside Cave, and then there's another... Yeah, okay. I might be able to get my... Scam my way into even more encounters here, which would be good. Because I think I've got, like, 2 decent options in the PC. Just even independent of any type concerns. Because my team has basically never not been unbalanced this run. I've got 2 mons with potential. I have AK-47 and I have Deagle. Those ones I would be perfectly happy to add to my team if I need to. Everything else, a lot more questionable. Lot more questionable. Let me see what I can see upon the sea. Yeah, I think it makes sense that my pseudo electric type user in the lead here. If you have the move dive, you can dive and sink.
I don't have that, though.
Oh, it's Swimmer Matt. Oh, Mantike. Ugh. Yeah, if I can catch a Remoraid, that Mantike becomes, like, legitimate, but... How likely is that? Are there water in past towns that I could check for encounters now? That could be worth looking into. Then again, they'd all be, like, water types. Yeah, I can have that whenever I'm ready to wrap up. I can just do a quick, like, a tour of the towns. Blah, 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 boy, I'm sinking. This man is drowning. We need some help out here. Or I could just take his stuff. Possible hot take. I really miss the Gen 2 surfing theme. I think it was kind of the best surfing thing the series had. Do 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 do. It felt kind of like nicely whimsical, and still with a bit of adventure to it.
Time for an aquatic battle in the sea near Undella Town.
Yes, that is in fact what we were doing. Mitzi. Ah, my boy Spiel. Wish I had a Spiel. God, look at him, just perfection in every pixel. Just oh shit, you know Aurora Beam. Man, would love to have a stab Aurora Beam on my side. Though to be fair, I don't think it's stab until it evolves. But I could. Hail hit steel types? For some reason, I thought Hail did not hit steel types. Well, the little things you forget when you take, like, multiple years between playing Pokemon games. Whalmer, on the other hand, I don't care for Whalmer. It always looks a little off. Okay, that, despite the amnesia buff, that hit more strongly than I expected. Continue to murder, these goddamn mons and their goddamn rests. Whatever, it's fine. I would really like to at least get like a Thunderbolt TM or something, because Charge Beam is extremely rapidly not cutting it. For just electric attack power. But it is what it is. Not even sure where I get the Thunderbolt TM. Suppose I could look that up. Heal block. I won't lie and say I'm not tempted, but I think I keep old moves.
I'm going to just float on by.
Like trash. Fitting. Listen, Charge Beam does not have a lot of PP. And, laziness. I'm trying to think now. I feel like the Seaside Cave may have been a post-game area in the original Black and White. That might not hold true here. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. I'll soon find out. I also didn't find where the strange house was. According to the Nuzlocke tracker that I use, that should have been, like, along the way as I was going through the mountain or something. So, I took a wrong turn somewheres. That would at least be another encounter for me. Though I didn't even look at what you can catch in there. Oh, yeah, the cave is right there.
Seeing a Pokemon use its best moves against another Pokemon is really an adventure.
Okay, you only got one. Oh, this thing. I was like, what in God's name is an Alomomola? Besides being very fun to say. The evolution of Love Dish, therefore... Love Disc. Therefore, I don't need to respect it. Though, it knowing Wish is very annoying. I'm just gonna have to farm... special attack and... Oh! That's a thing you can do? Have I seen that before? I mean, I guess that's fine? I don't know that I've ever had to deal with. See, that actually probably helped me, because Wake Up Slap, as I recall, is fighting, so that would have hit me super effective before it used Soak. So, she's really just screwed herself here. And I love that for her. And here I'm gonna resist it, because I'm currently water type. Yeah. That did... Oh. Please? Excellent. Yeah, so that did absolutely nothing for the AI there. Literally just put themselves at a disadvantage.
The adventure is over already.
Maybe if you had more than one Pokemon, you could have hung out a little more. This looks ominous. Or it might just be a blatant roadblock. Just in case. What's up, dude? Huh! If you want past here, you have to defeat me and my Roggenrola. We're sturdy as rock. But my Roggenrola and I only battle strong trainers. That is my Roggenrola's policy. It is sturdy as rock. Okay, it's post-game. I got it. I should still be able to get an encounter in here, yeah? Yeah. That's a duplicate encounter. I have a Boldor in the PC. Come on, Seaside Cave. You gotta have something good for me. Kinda just looks like I'm sliding when I go back and forth like that. It amuses me. Oh! Golduck! That's... an option. I have no strong feelings about this one way or the other. It's kind of like a discount water psychic, I guess. Good to have another option for, like, a water replacement if I end up needing it. Fury swipes against steel? What are you doing? Anyway, here's Volt Switch. This shouldn't be enough to kill you. Yep. Okay, now I can just go to M1, who can wear the hits while I chuck Pokeballs. And in here I can make use of Netball. Or not. Ooh, Zen Headbutt. I like Zen Headbutt. It's a cool move. It's unfortunate I'm getting all these water types now, because it's like, I really don't know if I would use any of them, because I have a water starter. It's kind of the whole point behind it, but again, it's nice to have options. When its forehead shines mysteriously, Golduck can use the full extent of its power. Alright, let's update the Nuzlocke tracker. Seaside Cave. We got that Golduck. I also need to look up more gun names before next stream. I'm running out of them. I guess you can be... a Browning M2. And very obviously, they're not going to let me advance any further here, and there are impassable rocks in the way, so... can't go any further this way. I'll just fly back. And take a quick look at Golduck, though. Just because of type balancing concerns. I don't think I'm adding it to the team. That seems real unlikely. But I should get an idea of what my options are. Would be foolish not to. Golduck. Yep. Has the Cloud 9 ability, which is pretty whatever. It's a naughty nature. Let's have a look at them IVs. Decent stats. Just off the rip. Oh, wow. Okay. Good HP, good attack, which is boosted by nature. Above average defense. Maximum special attack. Nearly maximum special defense, which is the one that's debuffed. And good speed. This is a really good Golduck. This is a really good Golduck. Huh. Yeah. This is, in all likelihood, the heir to the throne, should Samurott get fed into the wood chipper by accident. Which almost happened earlier today. And I don't want to think about that. Well, I can feel my throat starting to give out a little bit, so I'm going to have a quick tour of the pounds to see where I can catch something with Surf. Just to further expand my options. So we're gonna do that to close her out, and then tomorrow, starting at around 5 p.m. Mountain Time, so like 26 and a half hours from now, I will be playing... It's technically not my first Souls game, but it'll be the first time really giving a good try at a Souls game. Because I played about an hour of Demon Souls, but I will be playing Dark Souls 3, because, chat, you all put your channel points toward it. There's a very low chance of it being a full series. I'm just gonna give it an earnest shot to see how I do with it, how I like it, for a good 3 to 4 hours, and then if I do vibe with it, and you guys enjoy it, I will consider playing more. But I'm expecting to be completely garbage at it and to not enjoy the experience. I'm gonna try not to let that tint my experience, but like I talked about before, I got old man reflexes, I don't do well with action combat, and to the point where I could barely keep up with the action combat in like Witcher 3. And that's not exactly Souls level of difficulty. Ooh, yeah, if I can get down to the canals, that should be a catch. Can I surf from here? No, damn. Can you not surf from here? It looks like you should be able to. Oh, hey! Yeah, there's an item over there. You should totally be able to... Hang on, I just gotta find a better approach point. Do you have to do it from the complex, or maybe from the docks? Maybe you have to surf from the complex. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, there's like a dude down here. Yeah! Okay, okay. I already have an encounter for the complex, but I can get an encounter in the city. And get whatever that item is over there. I will almost certainly just be hucking balls at whatever shows up, because I'm sure I'm going to out-level it like mad. Burbank City. I'm just gonna double check, make sure I don't have an encounter here. No, there was no, like, gift or nothing. So it is legal for me to do a catch. But first, what's behind staircase number 2? Oh, rare candy! Always lovely to see, as the XP required goes up and up and up and up and up. What do we got? Already caught one of you. Ooh, it actually could be that this is the only thing that appears here. That could be true. Hang on. Let me make sure I'm not wasting my time. Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, the only... I can get... Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say, there's a different encounter table for Rippling Water, so here we go. And it's this thing. Who will almost certainly be Sir not appearing in this film. But, you know, for the sake of having more bodies to throw into the meat grinder if need be. Alomomola. How dare you not be caught? That's very rude. If I use any move on you, you're going to explode into a puddle of blood. So just get into the dang Pokeball. I guess I could actually apply a burn. That would up my odds. I'll do that if I whip this net. Nope, we got him. It gently holds injured and weak Pokemon in its fins. Its special membrane heals their wounds. Okay, boy. Rapidly running out of gun names. How about the I have this written down. I don't remember what kind of gun it is. Oh, I'm not gonna have room for it. Well, it's the Barrett M107A1. Whatever kind of gun that is. Alright, let me just... Can you get an encounter in Castelia City proper? No. Okay. Oh. And everything else, every other town I haven't encountered. Well, great tour. Oh well. That is going to do it for me. I am going to do a little bit of leveling off stream, and then I will come back next week and advance the plot, hit a little hotter, and I'm definitely going to have AK-47 leveled up, because I really think I'm going to have to employ every stall tactic I have available to me to stand any chance versus the Dragon Gym, because otherwise I just don't... I've got no ice whatsoever. So otherwise I'm just gonna like just whiff and whiff and whiff and barely be able to chip away, so I may as well employ scumbag tactics. I might also need to grind the Pokemon World Tournament. Ugh, God, I don't want to think about that, but that is going to do it for me. I will return tomorrow night with Dark Souls 3. And then Friday this week is July 4th? So I'll have the day off work. I might go earlier in the day and just see if I can just beat Fuga 3. I don't have any plans yet, but I would like to at least see some fireworks shows or drone shows, so might just stream middle of the day, see if we can guide our furry kiddos to victory. And then, of course, Shuffle Saturday, and then next Sunday, we'll be back to the Pokemon. So, thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. I have no idea what that game is, but he's been good about supporting me in the past, so let's give old Wreckage a raid, who's playing Thymesia? I literally have no idea what this game is. So say hi to the Beanie Man. I shall return tomorrow. My name is Vimber. I'll see you around the internets.